Hi. Is my microphone working? I don't even know. It's been a while, you know? How's everyone doing? Bored? Well, so like I went live and then I went and I opened my bot and then my bot was like, bro, you gotta log everything in again. So obviously, yeah, I haven't been streaming enough because my stuff's yelling at me. Hello, hi Geeky. Oh my god, is that tea? I love the asymmetrical blinking of the model, very frog. Yeah, I think I blink too much in this one. But, you know, it's actually being tracked with my eyes versus the other one was auto blink because there was no camera actually involved. So this way you actually get like a little bit of facial whatever. But thank you, by the way, for 30 months. Hi. I did kind of say, yeah, new avatar. I kind of debuted it like 2 weeks ago, but I've also only streamed twice since then. How are you, Drewby? By the way, congrats on, you know, everything. I hope your cat's doing well. I just got distracted because the picture of Tara is like monster Tara and her boobs are out. Well, like she didn't really have boobs. It's in a mono art. She's got nippers. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. That's nice. I don't blink too much. I also D got you beat in time streamed in May. I mean, it's not a competition. Part of why I'm not streaming as much too is because of GoTel. I'd rather everybody go hang out and, you know, perceive people who are raising money for Game Onsa and Lupus. I finished 10. Will and thanks. I hate it. Kitty's doing good though. Yeah, I saw you listen to the audio play. But yeah, I'm sorry I haven't been streaming much. I've been really tired and like, I don't want to say burnt out. I'm just, it's like a busy time. I feel like the past few years, May and June is always just really busy. Like my kids just have so much going on. Oh. Over 40K in 8 days is nuts. Yeah, I know, right? And honestly, I don't think they were expecting to hit that much in 8 days, so. I'm also tired. Kitty has been keeping me from working as much on the 10-2 video as I'd like. I mean, I have been using the downtime to be creative still. I've been making those fishing videos, and I'll tell you, they've been bringing me weird amounts of joy. Thanks. GG on the 3 stream streak. I don't know. I like it. But I'll tell you, like, it's getting difficult. Some of the fucking fish I'm trying to catch right now are not nice. They're jerks. Like, there's this one fish that pops once per day. And I can't even begin to complain about that when Mr. Happy actually just posted about a new fish in the like most recent 14 pack. It's gonna pop on August 2nd, and then it won't pop again for 90 days. So it'll be like November 1st or some shit. Like, no, in 14, yeah. Do you remember when you ate the big cookie? Your music just did that to me. Yes, I could never forget when I ate the big cookie. Yeah, I wish I had the big cookie stream in VOD form for everybody to just like go and watch it. There's like some clips of when the big cookie happened. For those of you who don't know, I had, they used to make these like pretty large, like weed cookies. And I just had like a sliver of cookie. And it just so happened that all of the weed was in the sliver that I had. Because it was like 1,000, I don't know, am I exaggerating on this? Was like, it was like 1,000 milligrams. And I was so it was, they don't make it anymore because of probably this exact issue. But yeah, it was a good time. Hi, Shiny. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, I don't want to ever be that high again. That was like, that was ridiculous. But I was playing FF7 and I just, man, it was 1,000 milligrams slash, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, they definitely stopped making it. How do they not make a cookie well? Well, I think for any food, it's a little sketch. But I actually haven't had an edible in a really long time. Actually, Smith, can you bring me a beer? They don't make it anymore because of B-Stream. Yeah, somebody reported it. They were like, bro, don't do that. Don't do that. Yo, what's up, Alex? I've never been that high. Sounds nightmares. I think the worst part was after I ended stream, I remember like laying on my couch and just feeling like I was floating, and I was just like, I don't know how I'm gonna move from this spot. This is ridiculous. But I think the thing that made it so weird is I used to have this channel point redeem where I would like draw a Pokemon from memory, which honestly I would do okay, but I put on Mario Paint music and then I couldn't find the like browser where the Mario Paint, like it was like a YouTube tab, and I couldn't find it. And so there was just like this trippy ass like Mario Paint song in the background during the Nibelheim flashback of OGFF7. And I'm just like tripping the fuck out because every time the music plays, I gotta find the Mario Paint music specifically so you guys understand. What does anybody know which one it is? Oh, here. Mysterious. I feel like I'm gonna get a contact high from hearing this song. I haven't heard it since then. Oh my god. I don't know why I said it like mysterious. I don't know. Yes, so this is just like in the background for it. And like, I wouldn't notice it was there. I don't know. That was a good time. Wasn't there a stream where you were drinking White Claws and then, oh yeah, the one where it wasn't White Claw. It was something, it was like a White Claw, but it had a lot of alcohol. And I fell asleep. But I wasn't on camera. I had the Clippy PNG tuber. And I left like a TikTok clip on. It wasn't For Loco. No. I mean, like, I haven't had a For Loco since they made like the OG For Loco, so yeah. If I die young, it's probably because I drank For Loco in my prime. Probably. I don't know what it was called though, but I didn't recognize how much alcohol it had in it until way too late. So. Yeah, no, Pootie Tang was not Big Cookie Night. Yeah. Yeah, there's music just in the background. Fucking weird, man. Hi, Austin. How are you doing? You're having a Mario Paint moment? Uh-oh. That's funny, though. Why do your PNG tubers' eyes... Well, so this is a VTuber, and it's actually based on my real eyes, where my PNG was an auto blink. I guess I have discovered that I have a lazy eye. I suspected it, but I have a feeling that that may be what is happening here. But it could also be the angle that my stuff is at. I don't know. I don't know. I never tried Four Loko. I was a Mike's Hard Lemonade guy. Oh, that shit gave me a headache. I couldn't do it. It doesn't blink how you... I don't know. Maybe I don't blink evenly. I don't know. Okay. Lighting affects it too. Oh, I don't have much lighting on right now. Okay, I gotta turn this off. I'm actually, yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm scared. If I change where I'm facing, I think it will also do it too. I don't know. I wink. What do you mean? I think it adds character a little bit, okay? I don't know. And I also have to, I mean, I haven't been streaming enough, so I don't even, like, have my, my stuff memorized enough to, like, you know, do that. Because that's an option. Maybe you were just made by Pixar in 1995 for Toy Story. They blink their ideas individually, too. I could say, oh my god, why is it so bad? I don't know, it's a work in progress, okay? Anyways, I'm gonna play Lufia 2 tonight. Fun fact, the stream almost didn't happen because I fell asleep. And then Ruby's piano teacher called and Rosie on my phone and I was sleeping and I'm pretty sure he heard me snore. Because I woke up and he's hello? Hello, B? I was like, hey, what's up? I didn't know, I don't know. I asked her, I was like, yo, was I like, did you say anything? Like, you just answered the phone? What was going on? Was I making any kind of, she said that I don't know. But I was like, I passed out for a little bit. So there's that. So now I have a soda. Is Nesper that big? No, he didn't. I have a soda. It's really funny when I take a sip out of something. Yellow soda. Yep. Okay. I don't know what the joke is. Yeah, you know what? I don't know what the joke is either. I'm tired for stream time. I'm also tired. And you know the other thing that's been really, oh my god, why? Stop blinking, B. Stop. What is happening? Oh, that clip, yeah. I need your thoughts on those commercials I sent you. I'm dying. I've been wanting to watch them. I haven't gotten to watch them yet. Because I think I was in the middle of fishing and I was like, I need to mental book note whatever on this for later. Hi, Kenny. How are you? I guess I should play the game. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't even know where I was last. Oh no, I do remember where I was last because I got super invested in Ancient Cave and I want to go back in, guys. But I feel like I fear if I go back into the Ancient Cave, we'll never leave. We'll never leave it. But I've been thinking about it a lot because we had a really good foray into the ancient cave. I got 3 really good weapons, so I'm doing good, Kenny. I'm just tired. My hands are wet. I'm catching fish. Yeah, exactly. You catch them with my hands physically. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna try finishing the 10-2 script tomorrow. Have a good night, Ruby. Thanks for stopping in. I'm fine never leaving the cave. I'd like to play Xeno Saga. Ancient Cave is so much fun. You got crazy drop. Yes, I did. So let's just take a peek at that really quick. I got... Oops. I'm not using my buttons right. I got the Fry Sword, which... like, what the fuck? I got the Fry Sword, the Sky Sword, and the Spark Staff. So I think somebody said that the Fry Sword is actually one of the most powerful swords in the game. I mean, yeah, dude, 579. And then it would like Decker has the long sword on, so I guess that's probably where I'd be right now. The Sky Sword, yeah, yep. Well, also it's the Fry Sword. I don't know what's going on there. Fry Sword is more powerful than any weapon you can get in the base game till near the end. Holy shit. Yeah. Well, yeah, so basically, yeah, I did one run through the ancient cave and I really should not have been, thank you for the follow. I should not have gotten out of there because I encountered what I thought was going to be a snail, but it turned out to be ammonite and it almost completely wrecked my party. I got really lucky because it like wiped my party. Decker lived but was paralyzed with 14 HP and I managed to run away. And then I used the Providence to get out. I had a death wish. So yeah. Yeah, ammonite, yep. So yeah, the Eagle Rockle. Oh, thanks. Yeah. It was a little frog. No. Yeah, that's true. Hubris definitely, yeah. Well, I feel like a dumbass because I was like, oh, it's a snail. It's not gonna be a big deal. I just hear SNES behind me being like, you need to use a snow, but you need to get out of there. And I was like, oh, it's too late. It's great to get weapons from blue chest. The most surprising part is you found 3 before floor 30. And by the way, I'm pretty sure they were in like the last 5-ish levels because I didn't find anything for a long ass time. Oh my god, a 95 stream streak. Thank you for such an incredible amount of time. We would be on 100 if I was streaming more frequently, right? Was there anything I wanted to get? No, I'm good. Crash, still waiting on the guy sword? Yeah, the guy sword. No, it's the snail from the meme. Wait, oh good, it's good to see you guys. I was like, I thought it said, oh, it's you guys. I was like, that's a really weird thing to say, man. I don't know you like that. Roomy helmet? Sure, actually. No. Ecto gloves. Alright. Oh, well, thank you. Story-wise, shit, I don't remember what's happening. This is the problem. If you complete the ancient cave before the end of the game, you can get a secret capsule monster. Yeah, I heard it's a butt plug, right? Do I want to? Yes, please, because I don't remember what happened once I got to this town. I remember before going into the ancient cave, but the rest of it is just gone. Alfredo the butt plug. Oh man. The women were going north. Ah, yes. Oh, that's right. All of the ladies left the town. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, yeah. All the the first NPC, all the women left for the North Tower, but they were walking very weird. Yeah, the ancient cave got me. I'll tell you. Oh man. I loved it. We'll go back. I feel like the reason this old lady wasn't taken is either one, because she was married, or two, because whoever's calling these ladies only wants... I don't know. Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it. I like Alfredo the butt plug as a name though, that's good. Alright, well I guess we're going north. Peanut is your party member? Aww. What is Peanut's, like, special power? Jeez, man. It's what you call yours? Your butt plug? I know so much more about you than I ever thought. Oh, these guys scared me in the cave. Her power is friendship. Oh. Yes, I did. I got the Sky and Fry sword in one visit to Ancient Cave. And then Selin also got a weapon as well. And I don't think it's like the best, but it's strong. So I'll take it, you know? I know. And I was explaining I should not have been able to escape, but I did it. Oh my god, these zombies look pathetic. But at least they don't have the weird sword boner thing going on that the scouts are. Oh my god. 600 something. I think somebody brought up though with either the Sky or Fry sword that one of them isn't good against undead. I've been good. How are you, Captain Zemo? I haven't been streaming much, so... Whoa, cool little chicken head. Oh, that's right, it's a pug. What's going on here? What? Uh-oh, there's some fuckery here. It's not good against undead. The Fry sword is not good against fire type. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know if it's as much as a break. I feel like mentally busy, you know? Dude, my pet named Boner has like the biggest dump truck. I can't, like, every time I see it, I'm like, whoa, wait a second. When did it get that big? Maxim normalizes. Really? Oh yeah, Tyr is the name of the main character of the first game. Yeah. But Stick, if you didn't know, Rem gives fake facts all the time. It's called a Rem fact. Have the cats gained any ground on their ongoing war with the frogs? They actually turned their war not towards the frogs, but the crickets that I feed the frogs. Oh, this is called the Tower of Sacrifice. Good. Okay, well now I know what's happening. My assumption I didn't end up saying out loud ended up being pretty on the nose. Oh shit, I should have healed. Smart defeating them by attacking their supply lines. Shit, you're right. How are they? They're pretty good, actually. They're growing. They got little chunky bellies. I know it. I was thinking about that too. Like, it doesn't feel like we've had them that long, but yeah, they're growing. Actually, what are you doing right now? What are you doing? Like, one of them's like lurking. They're just tiny little puffballs, and then you blink and they're full-size cats. Yeah, and they think they're like... I remember somebody in Discord referred to them as thinking that they're like house panthers. They definitely think that. If a fly gets in this house, they will spend the remainder of that fly's life trying to hunt it down. And it's very cute. Also, Jalapeno has an obsession with licking and petting my feet in the middle of the night, so I haven't been sleeping well. It's very weird. I'll wake up and he's just like licking my feet and I'm like, bro, please stop it. But like, he'll normally play with his claws, but this specifically is like, he'll do this thing where he's just like rubbing his paw on my foot in the middle of the night. What do you mean it's my fault for having my... Listen, I blame perimenopause, okay? I'm incapable of not having my dogs out at night. I wonder if I can do... Oh, hell yeah. That wasn't too bad. Oh. Yeah, they're Tarantino's persona. Yeah, for real. Damn. I haven't seen the toes emote used in a really long time, so way to go there. Do we think we'll see Tia again? I think by the end, but I weirdly get the vibe that Tia's not going to be super relevant. And it kind of feels weird, right? Like, I'm still really shook about Selin and Maxim marrying each other. I don't know. That entire segment of the game genuinely felt like I had an edible. And I could not believe anything that was happening. Also, hello, Preps. How are you doing? Yeah, right. I know. I feel you, Zemo. I feel you. Especially like Death Proof. Death Proof was truly him like rubbing in people's face that he's a footman. Aw, I do that now too with mine. I'm like, you're so... I do. Why are you all of a sudden low res? I would think that I'm not low res. I would think that I'm actually more so high res. you know, because of the fact that, I don't know. Would it have been less weird if it was Tifa? No, because like, I don't know. Maybe. I actually haven't ever seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I like checked out at that point on watching movies. I'm trying to, well, earlier this year, I was doing a great job. I was watching movies again. And, it sucks there's only so many hours in the day, right? This sucks. Maybe my stream set. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh, God, my eye. Oh, does it? It's kind of overrated, but it's an interesting watch. I think the other thing for me is like the Hateful Eight I didn't like. And so I just kind of had zero desire to see anything else of his after that. If I had more hours in the day, I'd probably use them to sleep. See, I say that too, but I don't sleep when I'm supposed to sleep. So, oh boy. So I wonder how I get these guys to move. Adam Sandler is fine as an actor, but he really shouldn't be allowed to direct. Ooh. Yeah, I could see that. God, I had a brain fart. I was gonna say something and then I forgot. What it was. That's not what I wanted to do, but I guess it's worth a shot anyways. I'm just trying to remember how to use my stuff. Okay, the only other like we have the fire arrow. That wasn't it. Oh shit. Nope, I didn't pick it. I keep not picking. There we go. What just happened? Oh my god, I'm a dummy. Can I push it? No. I thought maybe I could push them, but I can't. Yo, what's up? How are you, Millie? No, wait a second though, because they're wait. Are these all tied together? Perhaps. No. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought that these things are supposed to like prevent me from walking past them, but they're not. Right? It's like, wait, whoa, wait. Hold on. Yo, what's up, Matt? Oh, wait, I got an idea. I don't know how many steps I got. I don't know. What if... Hold on. That No, B. Hello? Oh. Oh my god, I thought I was a genius. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it again. Okay? But I think I got it now. Oh, they all go down. Shoot. See, I thought I was onto it, but now I'm like, fuck. Only galaxy brain people can solve Lufia 2 riddles. Truly. But I don't know. It's funny because some of the ones that have been like really difficult for people, I've actually been like, wait, huh? No, it's true. I actually really appreciate the puzzle design in this. The thing is I don't see these aren't doing the thing that they did before. So that's where I'm a little oh, maybe it only does that if, hold on. Okay, so we have this. Oh, I actually, I'd really like to try Brainlord out. I've seen that one a few times because that's a quintet game, right? So it was made by the people who did Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia. I feel like I've seen Finn play that. Just came in, I thought you were buffering. I'm mentally buffering, yeah. Am I? Yeah. I have to play Terranigma. Yeah. I have not played that one. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, the switches do work because it's me trying to walk. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, nice. That's the look. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Thank you for the follow. Well, all right. Let me just fight this guy because I want to. Why? You don't want to fight me? Oh, it's literally just one guy. I feel so bad. This is like I'm bullying right now. It'd be really dope if Square released a like the Soul Blazer trilogy in a nice little remastered package all together. But, you know, that's a fever dream. Tower of Sacrifice, though. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me fix this. Hit them in the right place. There we go. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I would assume so because Square did do a remaster of ActRaiser, who was an ActRaiser was also done by I think Enix and Quintet. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. But I think that's why there's always been kind of like, you know, people suspect that being a potential. Oh my god. Is that one of those little assholes? I'm gonna have trust issues with snails, guys. Oh, it is fine. It's okay. I actually have a repro cart of Terranigma for that, because I wanted to be able to play it on console at some point. The Quintet compilation of ActRaiser 1, 2, Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, Terranigma just ports with... Well, so they didn't they do that with ActRaiser 1 and 2 though? I mean, at least one of the ActRaiser games just recently got like a remaster. Really? It's wild to me that they would have Terranigma but not Illusion of Gaia. I feel like for Illusion of Gaia though, because it takes place in the real world, I don't know that that's something that's so... I mean, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not a big deal. Oh, it was a remake. Ah. I've never actually played ActRaiser, so... I knew that ActRaiser apparently had some kind of similar vibe to like the town building aspect that's in Soul Blazer. But I didn't make it far enough in Soul Blazer to really experience that aspect of the game. Oh, blue chest? Guys, I saw blue chest and almost just was like, wait, where am I? Am I in here still? Oh man, it's Mother's Day this weekend. I just remembered. Like, I keep forgetting. Similar gameplay, but they changed some things slightly. Added characters, cutscenes. And you're... Oh, okay. Yeah, I do recall seeing what the main character looked like and was like, huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, Prash, that's something I definitely wanted to kind of like yap about a little bit because, you know, I haven't been paying attention as much, but I did see that there's a lot of controversy and opinion right now on, I guess, the fact that Max Dude said that like if Part 3 ends up not truly being a sequel to OG7, that he would be disappointed. And it's like kicked up this whole conversation that people are having about how like content creators have like conned the fan base into thinking that the game is going to, or like the game was going to be a sequel at all. Or yeah, something like that. And well, you guys know how I feel about that because I've said that I think that what happens is people lack original thought on a lot of these topics. And they just kind of parrot what they hear larger streamers say without really recognizing that obviously that's their opinion, for one. It's an important aspect of it, but two, nobody knows other than the devs. And I feel like there's some people online who really kind of act like they know it all. And I'm not saying that against Max, because I think Max is obviously just kind of often speaking, you know, his mind on what he thinks is happening. And he's allowed to do that. It's just he has a large audience. So he has a lot of people who look up to him, and sometimes he articulates things in a way that is much better than most other people can. Therefore, his word becomes canonized in the algorithm that pays attention to him. And I think other people's opinions can get canonized because here's my experience, right? When I played FF7 Remake, I played it in 2021, so it was about a year after it had been out. The Yuffie DLC had come out. I knew about the surprise end and like all of that because I had seen it. And so when I beat the remake, I had already seen that little sequence. So there were a lot of people who were sticking around to see my reaction to remake and thinking I was going to be in the same camp as them in the thought that like, oh, this whole thing is going to change. There's going to be all of this stuff that happens. And I wasn't. And so instead of letting me kind of just say, hey, this is what I think is happening with FF7 Remake, my whole thing from the get-go has been that all of the like weird shit, specifically involving Zach, is like he's in the live stream. He does not realize he is dead. So therefore, it feels one way. And a lot of the response I got from people were like, well, that's like not, it can't be that. And then I played Rebirth and I was like, I have not changed my fucking mind on this at all. In fact, I think I remain pretty accurate on it. And I think a lot more people then, as Rebirth came out, started to feel the same and leaned into that as well. Okay, shit, I went backwards. But like, if I'm wrong, I don't give a fuck. I think the other aspect of it is so many people get their ego caught up in their theory being the correct theory, that they don't even give a shit about the experience of playing the game anymore. There's a lot of people who straight up won't play FF7 Remake because they have been convinced by the masses. And I'm not saying that's not developers' faults entirely, because it is partially. When you tell a story in parts, there has to be some cliffhangers. The additional cliffhangers that they have written, in my opinion, have contributed so much to people not fucking understanding that, like, when a story's told in parts, there has to be mystery to make people who are new to it want to keep coming back. So I don't even, like, I don't know. I should not have heard that line about Zach. Nah, I mean, there's not much to it. Kind of similar to Joe Rogan, except Mac's only impact on the internet instead of damage. Yeah, exactly though. I agree, I like Max, but some of his fans are a bit unhinged because they listen to his every opinion. Yeah, and it becomes canonized. That's the thing. I actually responded to Schrodinger's Baby Seal about that. And Clark and I, you know, we've met, and I've done podcasts and stuff with him, and I have a lot of respect for him. And he had said, he was like, you know, you gotta remember that it's the devs that gave us this like opinion of being able to change things via Ultimania and, you know, what they do in the game. And I'm like, okay, Ultimania, when it's something that's being told, it's a marketing material. At the end of the day, those fucking Ultimanias are 100% a marketing material. There is things that they say in them, but it does not give you the full exact details. It's vague on purpose, because if they gave you every little detail, then there would be no mystery. And I don't know. So, at this point, I feel like I don't even know what I'm saying. He talked about on his last stream felt like people are exaggerating his quotes for views, saying things that he doesn't believe. I do agree with that. Like, I remember when essentially when Rebirth came out, he had made a comment about what he thought was being seen by the main character at the end of Rebirth. I'm trying to be vague on purpose. And he like leaned really heavily into something that I don't necessarily agree with, but I think he was just casually like having fun and, you know, just kind of pointing out something. And I think about this from my experience, right? I'm able to do that because I'm not like a huge prolific streamer. You guys aren't going to take me saying that and being like, oh my God, B's right. I'm just shooting the shit. I'm just yapping. I think sometimes that Max does that and like people struggle to parse that that's just him having fun. And I can't imagine if I was at that level, and I never want to be, I can't imagine things being misconstrued. At the same time, like, yeah, I just think it's like, there's a mix of things. There's a lot of people who really struggle to have their own opinions on anything, and it sucks. Your theory felt pretty spot on. Watched your video after I beat Rebirth, and I was nodding along, but I'm also not too invested in having my own theory. I personally just think that a lot of the things that are unexplained, and I know why people don't agree with it, is because it's not canon, ironically, because it wasn't written by Nojima, is I think a lot of the mystery aspects that are happening are very similar to Maiden Who Wanders the Planet. I've felt that for a while. I've just always kind of thought that's a good explanation. Maybe it's not canon because it was written by some other guy, but if that's what ends up happening, I'm not surprised. I'm not even sure Nomura knows where he's headed at any given moment. No, definitely not. Yeah, Game Rush, it's funny you mentioned Game of Thrones. I know I'm like super behind on chat, but I have compared it to Game of Thrones as well. And I think FF7's discourse from the remake specifically reminds me so heavily of Game of Thrones. And a lesson I learned from Game of Thrones specifically was that I was way more invested in the theories of what was everything meant and what was going to happen, that when I got to the end and I saw where everything went, I was so fucking disappointed by the reality of where things were going. It was way more grandiose in my head, which sucks. I won't be surprised if part 3 confirms your theory and the hints from... Yes, same. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people who initially pushed back at me about what I thought, oh my God, my frames are dropping. Whoop. Great. Good timing. But I feel like some people have kind of started to be like, yeah, maybe the live stream thing is true. That's a fundamental danger of having a wide public reach. Literally anything you say is going to spark debate, which is why so many public figures have speechwriters. Yes. And that's the other aspect of it, is that, like, Max he doesn't have anybody doing that for him, you know? Most content creators don't. I'm not gonna say I think that Mr. Beast doesn't have somebody who does that for him, because I think that his shit feels super curated. Max does seem like somebody who absolutely speaks off the cuff and says, you know, things that he feels. But again, like, more information comes out in the Ultimanias and stuff, and you can instantly go, okay, hey, maybe I was wrong. So all right, another puzzle. I can't get over here because of that. And I can't go over here because it'll do that. Mr. Beast doesn't need a speechwriter. He needs an ethics consultant. True, though. Oh, I agree. And I mean, like I said, that's something I learned from Game of Thrones. I really think that I made what was supposed to happen with Game of Thrones way more exciting than it really was. So, I do, yeah, I personally, I don't think it should be a hot take that I say I think the game is actually just a remake. But when I would say that like 5 years ago, it was a hot take, and that's so weird to me. Yeah. But yeah, no, I agree though. It's just, it's weird. I mean, is that like what everybody was pissed off about? Because it sounds like there's been a lot more than that. And I don't know, I also don't think that this is just a Max dude thing either, because I think like the shipping community, it should be in there. Was there any pizza in there? Oh. Well, you can have mine. Oh. I don't know who would have ate your pizza. What was I doing? No, I didn't want to go this way, right? I wanted to go back. Yeah, so I think the shippers are so in their own little circles that they're incapable of understanding why someone else might have a different headcanon. And at the end of the day, that's what it is. It's a headcanon. Because unless something is officially confirmed, which I think the writers are better off not doing, I think they're better off leaving it vague, because love is a complex subject, and Cloud is a man boy who spends 5 of his pivotal years trapped in a test tube when he should be, like, his brain should be forming and having active conversations with humans. I don't think that he's capable of actually, like, being in love in a genuine, you know, manner until he heals himself from whatever his shit is. He goes through a lot of trauma in a very wild amount of time, and I think it's always just, like, not sat well with me. Look at this. It's never sat well with me that people don't kind of recognize it's possible to have feelings for multiple people at one time. Like, that's, especially at that age. Welcome back, Boner, by the way, right? Yeah. Okay, so that came down. I don't... Also, romance was never the central focus of the OG. That's an argument I've had with a shipper before. When I was more willing to take on those kinds of conversations on Twitter. I had said that, and again, I didn't think that was a hot take remotely. I was like, the game is not about love. I've never played FF7 and thought of it as a love story in the way that I play 8 or 9 or 10. 7 was more so, I felt, about friendship and care for the planet. And I was like, it's wild to me how differently we connect to these kinds of things, because I never, the only emotion that I had in inkling of love was how much of a boner I had for Reno at a very young age. That's it. Speaking of boners. Yeah, I actually really appreciated that about Rebirth too, Shiny. I did. Ecology, mental health, and revenge. Definitely big on mental health. Oh my god, the other thing. When I watched Carcala play through 7 for the first time many, many years ago now, probably one of my favorite playthroughs of the game I've ever witnessed. She has all her VODs up on YouTube. It's worth a watch. She had explained that the big spoiler of FF7 was actually something she witnessed online when she was younger because she thought she was downloading like a Sailor Moon AMV and it was literally the scene. You know, the scene. So she knew that that happened. She just didn't know when it was gonna happen. And so like, that wasn't a big surprise. The big actual twist that I think, and it should be the issue, and I think what the writers and why the writers want to remake 7 to begin with. Sorry, this has become me talking about 7, but what a surprise. I think the big twist shouldn't be what happens at the end of Disc 1. I think the big twist should be what's going on mentally with Cloud and her like getting to that part with the live stream sequence and stuff and like realize what happened. She was blown away by that. She was like, that's the actual plot twist? Why does nobody talk about this? And I see them writing Remake from a way that that's what they're trying to really build up to. And all the interviews have pointed to that as much as well. And I think they're doing a good job. Like a big complaint I see people have about Remake is how early Cloud sees Sephiroth. I can't speak for the end of that game. Okay, I can't speak for that because I don't know what the fuck that was. I just feel like that was weird to begin with, whatever. But the first time he sees him, yes, it's very early, but the first time he sees him in his mind is when he sees fire, which is a trauma response to, and that's why it's like, you know, and also there's also some other things with Genova and all of that. So yeah. Yeah, I agree. You have to, because we've, like, it would be weird to not see him sooner. Okay, there we go. That was gone. I'm sure he would love to see well, according to Tomodachi Life, Cloud and Sephiroth love each other in my island, so. Took a week off the game. Yeah. Boner backwards is Reno B. Wait a second. It is. Hold on. No, people weren't careful about that scene in the 90s. I think that's why people are also super desensitized about like talking about it now. I mean, the life... Wait, what do you think was the bigger twist? End of Disc 1 or the live stream thing? Because I do think it's the bigger twist. It's just, what do people actually talk about? Because that's... People treat the end of Disc 1 as the twist, which... I don't know. Okay, honey. Hold on. I got the ice ring. Maybe that'll be important. Did you see that snail? This is cute, huh? Oop. Oh, I gotta fight a bunch of these guys now. I also think that the other thing that sucks about all of it, right, is how many people got super invested in, oh wow, they're actually gonna rewrite this. and kind of like got amped on that. I think that did negative publicity for the game because then it convinced a lot of people who were already skeptical about even touching the game from doing it because they're like, oh, well, they're rewriting everything. They're changing everything. I feel like I didn't really understand much of Cloud's story or the live stream while playing the original. I didn't when I was younger. It didn't really hit me until I was older. I heard about the scene at school before the game even came out, even though I didn't know when. Yeah, I also had that spoiled for me in the lunch line in like 2nd grade. So yeah, it was impossible. It's like a rite of passage in a weird way. I think disc 1 is more of the twist because of the high quality of it happening in the video game at the time. I think how cinematic it was, I just don't think that they expected that to be the thing that people walked away from the game and like talked about as much. And again, I think that's why they're trying to like tell it in a way that the twist focuses more on Cloud. I also think that's why Rebirth and what happens at the end of Rebirth was disappointing for some people and vague. I think that what happens is going to be, or what happened is a realization that is gonna happen to Cloud when he is in the live stream. And that is going to make that moment go kaboom. Because you will see it, and Cloud will have his moment. And if it doesn't happen, guys, it doesn't happen, but I think that that would be really excellent storytelling. I'd be really impressed. Oh, shoot. Cancer defense. Oh, no. Also, hi, Nana. All of 7 was pretty... Yeah, no, it's true. It was very groundbreaking. I think the whole death perspective, though, and this is why I don't think that, like, the Gooch, Nomura, any of that, I don't think they thought the death thing would be a big deal because they had been killing off characters in the game, not in a cinematic way, obviously, since basically Final Fantasy II. Like, I remember going back and playing 2 and seeing how many characters straight up fucking die and going, wait, they've always done this. It's not that big of a deal. 4 was my first one. You get characters in your party, they die. 3, you get characters in your party, well, kind of. You get like assisted people. They assist you. They die. A character in 5. Think about it. Hell, even, I mean, not as much in 6, but there's some of it there too. So I don't know. I don't think that they thought the death thing would be so impactful. And I think the fact that it was so cinematic for the first time really kind of like lent to how much of an impact it had. But yeah. I think it's people got upset about their waifu investment loss. That's true too. Rosie, don't. But yeah. The other thing to keep in mind is that 7 was a lot of people's entry into the franchise. Yeah, exactly. That's true. So, and I don't know that they thought it was going to be as much of a cultural phenomenon. And if you'd never played a Final Fantasy before, yeah, you probably wouldn't know that. I know, Nana. It is interesting when that happens. Also, Onyx, thank you for 12 months. Also, hi, Caracal. Yeah, well, kind of in a sense. I mean,
Hype
the
train
twins.
started.
Yeah, and then also we didn't have all of those games. We didn't have 2, 3, or 5 until after 7 anyways. Yeah, is the family with yes, they have enjoyed having it. I gotta run my ads really quick and help Rosie with something really quick, so I'm gonna take my break. Yeah. It was very cinematic, 480p scene, and no one cared about young men's mental health back then. Yo, actually though, that's a good point. And unfortunately, I still think it's very accurate as to maybe why people focus more on like Tifa and Aerith and their relationship with him versus Cloud's relationship with existence and his mental health. How far into this game are we now? I'd imagine probably halfway. I don't know though. But yeah, I'll BRB. ding, 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 crash. Yes, that's 100% it. Like, I hate the accuracy on that. Yes. The fandom is very horny. Unfortunately. No. But they make them so pretty. Yeah, I know. All right. Use narcissism. Okay. Yeah, maybe before I go in this door, I should make sure I'm okay. I have a vibe. I feel like typically when I go through a door like this, well, actually, that hasn't been a safe spot. Oh, thank you for 17 months, Arco. Hold on, I need to scroll up. I was saying that they still don't care about men's mental health, which is why we get discourse with Squall being an introvert. He's a child soldier, and Vaughn being whiny. He was an orphan and literally had to party up with the person everyone believed was the cause. Oh, and don't forget, Hope. Hope from Final Fantasy 13, a literal child who watches his mom die in front of him and has to also kind of go through a similar thing. It's so funny to me that these things are so clear. And even just with how people would treat Vaughn opinion-wise and stuff was like such a fascinating thing to observe for a while for me. We like what we, yeah, I guess that's true. Because I was never really super bothered by Hope. I never really understood all of the hate. Shinji syndrome? Oh, interesting. They honestly don't care about the mental health of women and other... Oh, no, that's very true too. I mean, also look at Quina. Quina in Final Fantasy IX absolutely is intended to be a comic relief character, but also says some of the most fucking insightful things in that game. And I again, I didn't notice that kind of thing until I played it when I was older. I hated Hope because he had 800 HP and the Alexander boss fight exploded him for instant game over. Oh gosh, yeah. I know, right? Yeah, that too, Shiny. I mean, that's why I would love a remaster, because I think that could potentially help people like recognize that a lot of what I've been saying, even with just the Max dude thing, right? Like, again, I respect him. I got to meet him at the FF16 event. He was a very nice guy. I really feel bad for him that he can't just like say whatever he wants on stream because it gets taken as, you know, truth. Before we had influencers and content creators, we had journalists. And if journalists wrote a certain thing, that became the headcanon of what was true of the game. And now that's not so much the case, thank God. Like, Kotaku writes an article and most of us roll our eyes now. That's great. I'm glad. But, like, it's just because people are very, very incapable of forming their own thoughts on things. That's really it. The other one I always use as an example is Mystic Quest. I only played Mystic Quest for the first time, what, 2.5, 3 years ago? And I always heard it was a shit game. It was for babies. It was an easy Final Fantasy. When I played it, had a bunch of people who were like, yeah, this game's really easy, it's stupid. And then I would also have people coming in like, are you having a hard time with this? This game can be really difficult. I'm like, so which is it, man? Because I just think it's just like a medium experience Super Nintendo game with a really good soundtrack. That's what I walked away from it with. I was like, it wasn't as bad as people made it out to be, and I also don't think it was that hard. So yeah, I didn't like Quinn at first, but I came to appreciate them when I played 9 as an adult. It's not new. Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, it definitely kind of circles back to even just not just gaming, it's all of it. Oh, I think it's for the most part bad, Bingo. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that article too. It was for baby, but I was a baby. Yes. See, I didn't play it until I was older, but I still thought it was fine. Wait. I guess I can move? Oh, I have an idea. Oh, maybe that wasn't the good idea at all. I thought I was cooking there. Can I reset? I just had to see what happened if I did it. Yeah, also the music slaps. Yeah. No one can slander Mystic Quest in this chat, okay? Because it has a really good soundtrack, and I will be mad at you if you say it's a bad game, because it's not that bad. Did I burn my meal? What do you mean? Wait. Oh, wait. What does this do? Can I move that? No. What do you mean? Oh, I see. Oh, there we go. Well, what the hell is this? What does that do for me? Wait, I can go this way, right? And then... Oh. Okay. Mystic Quest also had hilarious sprites for monsters. Yes, oh my god, Medusa, my favorite. Because Medusa had snake hair, but as you beat her, she went bald. I was like, that's incredible. Reverse the panels and the path will open up. Reverse it, huh? Can't move that, huh? Yeah. I was impressed. I thought the art was also just really good in that game. Damn, they were smart about where they placed these pillars. So I was like, I could just push it. I have my bomb. Yeah. Oh, I know, she looks really shocked. I mean, wouldn't you be? All right, well. This reminds me of something, but I don't know what. I don't really know what my goal is here. This feels like Bomberman. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on. That didn't work. Damn. No! I think I might have actually been onto something there for a moment. set? Where did I start? Okay. I think I started here. Okay. Shit, I don't know about that last one there. Because I could do this. But now you can't lay bombs right here. So that, ooh. Damn. Okay. I really want to ask, because Hungry Goria had actually mentioned that there was a puzzle in this game she did not understand how anybody figured out. And I'm still to this, I'm so curious if I've experienced the puzzle yet. Okay. So. Maybe here? No. Here? No. 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 Do the bombs turn the white tiles back? Yes, they do. Yeah. You'll know when you get to it, it's clearly labeled. Oh, okay. Hi, Mukul. How are you? Okay, so I did one here. I did one here. Doesn't that turn them as well? I don't know, man. Maybe I could have had it. Maybe I could have. I know I did see. I'm subbed, though. Like, I'm already subbed to 11. Because oddly enough, my plan was to get back into 11. And then, oopsie, I got into 14. But, actually, I just saw that there's an update coming. And they're doing a bunch of stuff for the 24th anniversary of 11, which is cool. Yeah, fishing. Yeah, exactly. Don't call me out like that. Also, fishing is so time consuming. I hope everybody understands that. Like, I have not played the story of 14 at all. I have straight up just, if you see me in 14, I'm fishing. I'm not even being idle. I am fishing. Also, they're going to do a FF11 14 collab on the 11 side. Really? They have a... I actually ran into a Roja today in Eastern Lenosha. I was like, I'm not even kidding. I'm fishing for the greatest bream in the world. And all of a sudden, a Roja runs past me. And I'm like, what the fuck? And it literally, a Roja, her name, and then a fate pops up. And it's like, FF11 fate. I was like, oh. I didn't realize that started. Maybe. What server are you on, Mukul? Well, I guess, like, all of that's going to be changing fairly soon, too, because, like, what? It's going to be a North American server, so... Yeah, me too, Captain Zemo. I love a good fishing minigame. Obligatory mention of Breath of Fire 4. That's pretty solid. Okay, perhaps. Perhaps we gotta start in a different place. There's one in the middle there, right? It's a good change. It'll basically salvage Dynamis. I don't even know, like, because I've been so out of just touch with what's going on. Oh! Damn it! Okay, but wait, no. Right now, if you play on Dynamis, you pretty much have to go to Primal to do party content. Really? Aw. I was talking to someone about Stardew Valley the other day, and they mentioned how much they hated fishing in it. I was aghast. Okay, hold on. Okay. I love Stardew Valley, but I always have to use a fishing mod because I suck at whatever the fishing is in that game. It's not that I think it's difficult, okay? I just really suck at it. I don't know. I don't know why. Well, like I said, isn't it just Bomberman? Stardew 1.7 win? Ooh, what's going on with it? I didn't recognize that was happening. Okay, wait. Be cheating a Stardew for fishing? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I just can't imagine looking at fishing in that game and saying, no thank you, I'd fish all day if I could. I have sometimes. It's relaxing once I got that fishing mod on. Stardew is one of the few games where I actually like the fishing. I don't know. I just don't jive with it. But I also can't fault anybody for enjoying it. No. No. I don't know. Hold on. Well, guys, it's the rest of the stream. It's me trying to figure out a puzzle. I almost had it? Really? Oh. I don't know what... Okay, because, like... I don't know. Oh, I don't need to reset. Oh. Yeah, that's just gonna undo it, though, isn't it? Yeah, that just undid it. What am I doing? I have anxiety. See where that ends up. Okay, but, like, hold on. Because if they give you a fishing rod, they should let you fish in a volcano. Yeah, actually. I mean, I could do one here, right? See that? Okay, but... I know you guys. You guys... No, I didn't get it, did I? That's it? Oh, I don't know which way. No, but I can't put one here. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I see. The fact you can't set a bomb here was throwing me off, so I thought I couldn't. Okay, but I still have to do this one. That's scary, but it's the same shape, right? Okay, okay, okay. Beehaw. Was it? Oh, I don't know. I think I didn't do that properly right there. But it's okay. No. Definitely something is off. Because, like... Unless... No. Oh. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Whew. All right. Now which way to go? Because there's It's going. How are you, Griffin? Sometimes the battle music ends so abruptly and it catches me off guard. I don't know why it does that. Well, there were two different ways to go. I don't know which one was the right way, but well, it was fine. Okay, that just took me outside, so that wasn't the way to go. Because I obviously have to go to the other side. It instantly games over to the first encounter past the button. Could you imagine? Oh my god. I would end stream. I'd probably go to bed. I've done it before too. To the point that I almost always expect it to happen. You know, I don't know. Yo, thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Benny? Oh my gosh, my eye just got itchy. So if you see my eye being weird, is actually, there's a reason for it, okay? You're great. What were you up to tonight? Whoa, that was a lot of damage. I know the fish is evil, but it's cute. Boner just did that much damage? Whoa. Oh, Brave Fencer Musashi. She's using Morse code to tell us who she actually ships in FF7. I don't have to use Morse code to do that. I say it openly. It's Tifa and Aerith. They love each other. You cannot convince me otherwise. I feel like Rebirth tried to prove it. Yeah, exactly. They do. It's true. Yeah, it's kind of like Lucille Bluth in Arrested Development. She has this like awkward wink. I've always wanted to play Brave Fencer Musashi. It's a game we own. I have a feeling I'm not going to be good at it when I get to it, but Kefka could beg to differ. Kefka's a beard. I'm dead ass serious. He's a beard. And he says it as himself. He didn't have any interest in Tifa. He just heard that there was like a competition going on and he wanted to get involved. And like, that's it. Yeah, Lucille Bluth. What a character, right? I've heard it's difficult. think I'll be awful at it. Like, I just expect it. Lufia is one of the many game series I missed out on. Me too! Yeah, this is my first time playing it. Oh, hell yeah, save spot! That means something's gonna be in the next room. It does kind of sound like Kefka. Oh my god. So I found a website that has all of the different voice lines of characters from Dissidia. And I didn't really care much for anybody else's lines, but I went through all of Kefka's lines. And he says some real funny shit. Like, oh my god, hold on. What does he say about the cloud of darkness? I gotta pull it up. Let me see if I can get Discord. The screen's gonna go dark. I just had to get Discord. Where is it? I shared it in Discord. Where is it? I don't know if it's gonna be hella loud too, so I apologize in advance once I find it. Oh, okay. Well, so it's not, there we go. Oh god, I'm winking. There we go. Here we go. This is what he says when he meets the cloud of darkness.
Get lost, fossil.
Okay. What energy is that? Incredible. But also, this is what he says when he encounters Farian. And I have so many questions.
Ew! Aren't you hot?
What does that mean? Aren't you ew? Aren't you hot? Like, is he into? I don't even know. No, he's not British. He's not. No, he's not.
Meatheads everywhere.
I don't know how to describe what it is. Oh, that's what he says when he meets Jet.
Meatheads everywhere.
I don't know, man. What a character. Is Kefka asexual, not dogging, just trying to figure out? I don't think there's enough information about Kefka available. I think most people just assume, because there's not much Kefka lore, that, yeah, I would say he's probably just, like, bisexual and sexual, yeah. Ject, yes. Yeah, Ject. Like, FF10 dad. There's no Jeff in Final Fantasy. I haven't met Jeff Final Fantasy yet. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Huh? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I think I get it. Oh no, I don't. There's a, oh, jobless Jeff. Ah, relatable. Wait. But there we go. It was all about the way I walked through it. Oh, so wait. No, Kefka's the kind of guy. You guys ever see that show that would show like people who are in love with really bizarre things? There was this episode of it where there was this guy who was in love with like inflatable toys and balloons and stuff like that. Whatever that is, that's Kefka. But also, yes, Kefka's sexual because hold on, wait. Let me get the actual, because I have proof of this. damn, they have Dissidia NT as well. I didn't realize that. I only looked at O12 or 0 whatever. Kefka says this when he encounters himself.
Oh, who's that handsome devil?
Kefka sexual could be very accurate. Oh, this is Shantoto.
Now you've got what it takes to destroy the world.
I like that, like, everybody's so just respectful. Ah, see, that makes sense, perhaps. Yeah. Credit you in the vid. I will. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Maxim, look! The girls from the city! Did you come here to save us? Yeah, as long as I'm here, you have nothing to worry about. We'll be okay now, won't we? I thought we'd never get out of here. Oh. Darn, it's a trap! It's you folks, I knew you would come. Adora? Those girls will be used to resurrect Sir Gades. I'll let no one stop me. Why did we all walk into this area at the same time? Yeah, so Kefka, his personality completely is a Woosleyism. Ted Woosley is the one who created the personality he has, because in the original Japanese, like, translation, he's not as silly as he is. Yeah, this is the guy Adura. Yeah, the one who stole my child to revive Gades? Do you have enough power to revive Gades? I don't have the power to revive Sir Gades. I like that he's honest. Who then? Soon all will know of the 4 Sinistrals, or is it Sinistrals? Is it Sinistrals? I forget. For they have begun to make their move. Are you still speaking as if you don't know what you're talking about? I just hate that. What? How did you get here? Wait. Was he never in there with them? I didn't pay attention to where he was. Well, that was it. I was distracted. Yeah, it makes sense, because they were super, like, easy to censor things back then. You ladies can relax now. Decker's come to the rescue. Are you gonna save us? As long as you believe in me, no enemy can beat me. Oh, yeah, I believe in you. Beware of his sweet talker. His skill is sure, but a thinker he is not. With muscle for brain. Ah, look who's talking. You're inside the trap and I'm out. Now who's the thinker, bitch? He's right. I believe in Sir Decker. Thank you. You just made me invincible. Oh, hey, PT. How are you? Yes, newbie. Come on, Adura. I'm perfectly ready. Thank you for the shout out. Also, thank you again for the raid, Benny. I hope you have a good lurk. 'Tis my loss as you are now. There is no way I can win. The girls are yours. What? Since you're a fast learner and since I'm a nice guy, I'll let you live. Beat it. Hold on. He just let him go? Decker, he stole my son! What the fuck, man? Yeah, he's not a thinker. Also, yeah, he would have gotten his ass beat, but still, oh no. As I promised, ladies, you're now safe. Oh, Sir Decker. Oh, darn it. Mm-hmm. You're just not real swift, are you? What did you say? You were the one who fell for the trap. And where do you think you are now? Easy, so easy. I hate it. I just hate to see dumb Adura so proud of nothing. Oh, my blood boils. Don't think because you're smart. Don't think you're smart just because you trapped us in this shabby cage. The spell escape is blocked inside the cage. To wit, you cannot get out using magic. So who needs magic? What do you mean? Ladies, kindly step aside. Ha, you finally lost it. Forget it. You can't break that. I have an arrow. Huh? You'd better make your cage a little stronger next time. The game's over. Oh, now we're gonna fight him. Well, oh. He looks cool. Yeah, nobody thought to jump out of it, right? Yeah. Out of MP, but not out of options. Decker is impressive. Yeah. Also, yeah, this guy's really wide. Okay. Let's see here. I don't even know what to expect, like, this guy to have. Let's do Sky Splitter. Fuck it. Oh, no, I don't have enough. What? I don't? I can't do that? Oh, whatever. What about her? Battle Lust, Dimwit? What's that? Yeah. Let's do that. Always calling him friends. Yo, okay. Nice. Boner's out here only doing like 25 damage. Decker's kind of like a zero faith player in FFT. Actually, yeah. Yeah, doing the obvious. I find this entire soundtrack to just be excellent. I mean, it's not like there's a wide range of tracks, but it's like the tracks are good. Yeah, I called in an airstrike, that's true. Scoliosis from out the lizard man. Yeah, actually. Let's see, sizzle. Yeah, fuck it, do it. Head attack. Sure. I can't do Sky Splitter, sadly. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, but still, it's kind of a bummer. Stronger. I guess maybe if there's another healing spell, it'll be strongest. Restore fight power. Let's do Fireball, I guess. Adura Thunder. What a name. Bona ran away. No way! Adura died and his minion outlived him. I just just finished Final Fantasy Legend 2 yesterday. The battle theme in that game was fantastic. I really need to play that one. And 3. But I actually really enjoy the music even in the first one. He flees faster than anyone I know. Thank you so much. I could only do that because you had faith in me. Yo, Desi, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Have you heard Waterworld's soundtrack for Super Nintendo? Yes, SNES loves that soundtrack. There's like one of the tracks that he put on one of our playlists and stuff. Also, Duke, thank you for the streak as well. Yeah, it's not good famous. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Marsa. Krieg. Is Krieg like the JRPG version of Craig? 3's like the one that people love the most. Are you alright, Marsa? Yes, I'm fine. I knew you would come, Krieg. Of course. Let's go back. Yeah. Emily! I was so scared. You're alright now. Kyla! I was thinking about nothing but you. Oh no, Decker! Same here. Let's return to the city. So all that remains is a little girl. Sir Decker, thank you so much. Because you saved me, I can be your bride. Emily is definitely the JRPG version of Emily, yeah. Really? But... Lulu! Ian? I was so worried about you, Lulu. Are you okay? Yes. I'm sorry, Sir Decker. I forgot. I'm already engaged to Ian. Bye. Yeah, he's getting dumped. Men in battle do not need women. My love is my sword. Yeah, he's a himbo. Let's leave him alone for a while. But, Maxim... I know. That's what Adura said, right? The resurrection of Gades and the 4 Sinistrals are on the move, right? When we fought Gades in the West Tower in Gordovan, he called himself a Sinestral. You think there's 3 others out there like him? I don't know, but Adura said that people would soon know about the 4 of them. They'll finally show themselves to us. Yeah. Whether they're Sinistrals or just garbage, I'll defeat them all. I'm invincible. Yeah, you're right. Let's go back to Narcissus now anyway. Is there any chests up here? Man, you get to the top, there's nothing else here? Damn. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Yeah, it's big swords. Big swords fix everything. Pro married to the game, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, well, okay, so that little girl having a boyfriend or a fiance reminded me that yesterday Rosie told me she has a boyfriend, and I was like, no, you don't. I was like, okay, Rosie, tell me what is a boyfriend? And she's like, it's a friend that's a boy. And I was like, okay, so then why are you whispering to me about it? And she's like, well, because it's special. I was like, okay. I don't know. I was like, okay, Rosie, so I'm your friend and I am a girl. Does that make me your girlfriend? She's like, yeah. So I was like, oh, they're starting to talk about boyfriends. Ugh. Too much, too young. Anyways, here is Kefka meeting X-Death. This is his reaction to X-Death.
I'm at a loss for words.
Why did she say she was whispering? Oh, she said it because it's special, that's all. I mean, I know a lot of women who refer to their girlfriends, but no guys say boyfriends. Yeah, that's because it's a confidence thing. Like, there's a lot of things that dudes straight up won't do because, like, I don't know. It's a fragile situation there. And it's like, man, nobody thinks of it that way. The Rowdy Rough Boys of the Powerpuff Girls? Oh shit, yeah. Now that's a throwback. I was just making sure there was nothing else in this tower. The fear of being called gay or even being seen remotely as feminine is a prison for most guys. Yeah, that's wild to me. Cause like, I don't know, I don't give a shit. I mean, I'm a lady though, so it doesn't matter. Yes, basically do. A fear of being called, yeah, oh, I already read that, yep. Oh, he's at a loss of words because, and so funny that we're fighting trees right now. I like to imagine that Kefka has perceived Neo X-Death, which is, you know, like X-Death's true form, which is a fucking tree. So he's like, what? I don't know what to say to this. Or maybe he got a splinter. Oh. Got him, Pulse. Yeah, exactly. Our guys is afraid of being seen as feminine. Also, the government declared that trans women are terrorists today. They did that? Yeah. Or wait. That was in quotations. But yes, basically. It's... You know, we spent a while talking about FF7 and like how people, when you're stuck in a certain algorithm, you get convinced of a reality or truth that isn't there because you're not hearing the opposing side of things. I absolutely think that that is at play with genuinely most other things that people have conflict on. And it's wild because we're the most able to connect with other people that we've ever been. And it's all because of algorithms. That's what fucks me up the most. It's like, I remember I had a conversation with someone about, you know, just like what's going on in the world and stuff, and like they were very out of touch with what other people outside of the United States think about things. And I was like, well, have you ever tried to talk to somebody who lives in another country, maybe to hear how they feel about how things are going? Because most people on the outside think that we're a hot mess, and that's like, they don't, because they stay in their bubble. And I don't know, I think that's a thing. It's just a thing. I don't know what I'm saying, I'm just yapping. As of yesterday, when it's like, how much of the actual American population is even trans? It's not enough for that to be an issue in the way that it is. Wait, what? We went to the top of the tower. A woman was talking to that guy. The woman left soon. But she said she was going to Karloon. That rhymed. Echo chambers and algorithms are creating bubbles, but languages. 50% of Germans, for example, don't speak English. They have no idea what's going on outside of Germany. And I'm sure that's not even just like Germany. I'm sure there's plenty of other countries that exist in that way too. I heard young women were being taken for some evil purpose. So why not me? She's still stuck on the fact that she didn't get taken. Oh my god. Someone please go kidnap that lady. She wants it. She just wants to be included. You saved Marsa's life. I don't know what to say. I thank you. Yeah, no problem. Who's this guy? It seems that the guy who was in the tower left for Karloon. Yeah, but like, where's that? Aww. I see all the girls came back safely. Good, very good. Okay. Tell her man to go kidnap her. So yeah, they have a great time, I'm sure. Oh, maybe Jad knows how to get to Karloon. Where to now? Don't even fucking tempt me to go to the ancient cave, because I will. I don't know, I think like something schools really need to be focusing on right now is encouraging individual thought. I just like that's something that just really needs to happen. And the fact it isn't more regularly happening is like baffling to me. Wait, oh, I thought it was called Steiner and I was like, what? It says Stinger though. I think I missed a day of this and I have no idea what's going on. Probably not. I haven't streamed since last week. So I did Ancient Cave basically all of last stream. No, you're okay. No, I don't blame you for being embittered about it because, I mean, it sucks. B, where's the redeem that lets me spend 1,000 points a minute to send you back to the cave? No. No. At this point, I'm streaming once a week. Oh, right, Prash, yeah. Whoa! There's a lot of green-haired baddies in this game. A stream of light went through the shrine north of here a couple days ago. It was beautiful. People are saying that it's the super being come down to the shrine. Super being? I don't know, I'd be a little worried about that. No one lives in the North Shrine, but I've sensed some sort of being there ever since the light. The light? What? I don't like that wording. Maybe it's a nice person. Maybe they're nice. Big boomer. Mind gourd. Buy a couple. Make it 10. I think they mean a Sinistral, most likely. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll stay. I tried to go to the North Shrine once, but monsters were everywhere. Oh. Wow, that's pricey. I'll do it. I already have Fireball. Perish instantly destroys enemy. I feel like something like that is not gonna work. And I think I had that in Ancient Cave and it did not work. Why would a super being visit the North Shrine? There are many other prettier shrines. Damn, that's kind of rude. 2 days ago it was, I saw a strange looking couple headed for the North Shrine. Come to think of it, it was right after they went to the shrine that the light fell. Okay, what if Tia shows up again and she's got a boyfriend and it's a Sinistral? Right? It could happen. I guess there really is a super being. I want to go to the North Shrine too. Yeah, honestly, it's the same with like a lot of status ailment spells. I feel like rarely ever work in RPGs. I feel like Final Fantasy 1 and 2 are some of the few, and Saga games that it'll work on. You still have a crush on Tia? Oh, well, that's fine. I wonder if a super being really comes down to that shrine. If so, what shall I ask for? Why do you assume that they will do anything for you? FF1 best FF? Damn. Okay, I gotta run my ads. I'm gonna run them really quick. It is. I do think that was one of the gripes I had with 16 because I missed status ailments existing and like elemental aspects of things. Obviously the icons exist but like their elemental status didn't really play an effect on things. And I felt like that was a little bit lacking, just a tiny bit. All right, I'll BRB. It's so funny you mentioned that, Shiny, because when I played Persona 4, and I, like, after that tried to go back and play, I don't know what the next Final Fantasy I would have touched after that was. I remember being kind of like, damn, it really sucks that, like, you can't really utilize using, like, buffs and debuffs in Final Fantasies as much. Ironically, I think that only series that's done a consistently good job with balancing instant death attacks is DQ. Oh yeah, 13 also does really interesting, like, because they have the, what is it called? I know Sentinel, there's Ravager. What the fuck is the one that I think Hope can use? I forget what it is. Poison and 13 chugging away, doing millions of damage to the hardest boss. Yeah, right? Oh, Saboteur, that's it. Thank you. If you add complex game systems, you need to test them, else it changes the whole thing. No, it's true. Ooh, I haven't played Phantasy Star, but it's on my I'd like to play it soon list. Okay, so I guess we're going north. Ooh, that's pretty big. Yeah, I think, in fact, like, using Berserk or Bacchus wine or cider, I think it's called Bacchus. No, it's called Bacchus wine in 12. It's called cider in FF3 remake. Because obviously that was more for kids. It makes sense. Part of, like, my strat for defeating Yzmat was I would pop, I think on like 2 of my party members, I would pop Bacchus wines because it would do more damage that way. And it was super useful. I sense uneasiness. If you're going, please be careful. Do you not know what's going on in your own house, sir? You have lions in here, man. Is that normal? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, right. Exactly. I mean, sometimes cider's nice. I used to like hard cider a lot more than I do now. But now every time I have a hard cider, it like has a throw up aftertaste, which is a weird descriptor, but it does. I know Boner ran away again. How dare he? What the hell? I mean, Jalapeno won't leave me alone. He's being cuddly. Just get up. Oh, hey, nice. Oh, wait, is there anything here? You like regular cider? I like hot cider. A little rum in it. Now that's the good shit right there. Not that I do that very often. Whatever happened to Fumi? I mean, Fumi is fine. You know, actually, I might bring Gary in for a little bit. Let's see. Like, Fumi's fine. Look at him. He's got Fumi, but yeah, you know what? No, we'll bring him in. Bring Fart. There he is. I used to like hard cider and wine, but they make my stomach yucky now. Oh, forgot I did that. Oh, yeah, sake is nice. I don't get that very often. Is that the bullshit that almost killed me? I think it is. Oh no! Oh no, they're here. Bees throwing stones, and yet her own house is clearly infested with lions. Don't boost their ego, by the way. Don't. Oh, I've never had hot apple. I don't know why I almost said hat like that. Who am I? I don't even know. Oh, hold on. I just realized this is a back attack. That's not good. There we go. Well, now it sounds like they're attacking him, so that's interesting. Stronger. Yo, same though. Mulled cider with vodka every Thanksgiving with dessert for me. What's the, like, dessert you go with? He bit my butt? What the fuck? Wait, that's so weird. Why would he do that? He is getting weird. I'm telling you, he's getting weird. I don't know why. I mean, it's probably because I'm weird. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Krista? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I think these lions are kind of cute. It's going good. I've been enjoying this game. Hi, Moogle Snake. What were you up to? Oh god, I don't want to fight that thing. I like that it doesn't move very much. Oh, this looks like a puppy. Nope. That's a hound. Okay. Who only had 45 HP just now? Sell it. Oh god. Oh. Fine. Bite my butt got censored, by the way. Like, okay, chat. Twitch, I don't know. Following the story of Brownie Princess that... Oh my god, Mint is the GOAT. I love Mint. I have never done a Rue's storyline in Threads of Fate, but oh my god, I love Mint so much. She's such a queen. It's like a hot toddy. Ooh, actually, yeah, that sounds really good. Wait a second. There's a lot going on here. Rue's story was really good, but Mint is great as a character. Hey, Witch House. Yeah, I feel like that's something I've heard before. And I love how, like, Threads of Fate Mint's story starts, because, like, basically she's just eating everything, and I love her. Actually, I think my daughter Ruby would love Mint. I should show her Threads of Fate. She'd probably... I like that I can see characters now and go, oh, specifically Ruby's gonna like that character, because, I don't know, she's got a similar energy. Ooh, that sounds really interesting. Anise is a very unique flavor. You're 20 on Wednesday. Witch House, you might be the youngest person ever in my chat. You might be. And consider that an honor. Mint is Ruby core, it's true. Rue's story is interesting, but Rue as a character might as well be Nintendo. Oh, really? His personal... Yeah. I feel like... Because, like, my SNES played it not too long ago, and I feel like I was, like, kind of perceiving the story a little bit. It definitely seemed longer. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Let me just see. Yeah, happy early birthday. Oh, I could switch that. Hold on. Do this. That did not switch. Okay, cool. Nice. And then... Nope. Mint has more entertaining playthrough story-wise, but Rue has the more interesting gameplay mechanics. No matter what, you still have to go through fucking Fancy Mel, right? Fancy Mel really kicked my ass, and I felt very, well, not that she specifically did, but that whole just like section of the game kicked my ass. And basically I rented Threads of Fate from like, you know, our local video spot when I was a kid. I never owned it until I was older. And I was never good at platforming. That part of the game kicked my ass. Is that Medusa? Oh my god, she's so cute! Oh, I love her. Aww. Yeah, right, exactly. But I felt vindicated when my husband also was struggling with it. 'Cause I'm like, oh, I was really bad at that as a kid. I suck. I like that she's like chibi Medusa in a way. I think Medusa does count as a green-haired baddie, yeah. I think she is. I had to do the Fancy Meal section tonight. Ooh. Almost 100 hours? That's incredible. You're still enjoying it, I take it? Ah! Don't kill me, stupid buttholes. Also, hi, Ms. Moon. How are you? Yeah, Krista is playing through Threads of Fate. Oh no, they're paralyzed. Boomy, it's your time to shine, my brother. I'm not healing him. I probably could. Actually, Selen's kicking ass. So is Maxim. All right. Yeah, Fart is kicking ass. Just finished recording a podcast. Ooh, what was the subject? Also, thank you for the 7th streak, Witch House. It's actually really special to see streaks right now because of how infrequently I've been streaming. So it's like an honor. Work is funny like that. I, at one point, had a guy who was 40 years older than me reporting to me. It was kind of surreal. I imagine that there's definitely got to be a little bit of a weird, like, dynamic there, right? Because... Excuse me. I feel like I would struggle with that a little bit. But I also never want to manage, ever. I don't have a manager personality. Not a goddamn management bone in my body. I show up. Which is funny because I've been told I should manage people. And I'm like, I don't know. No, thank you. Okay, so, what is this? It feels like, yeah, that's, my husband did management for a little bit. Oh, wait, the door's open. Okay. Okay. I mean, that was all it was. All right, it's fine. Manage these. Oh, I should have expected that. Whoa, I almost missed it. Okay. Hold on. Gotta have my himbos in the front, you know? Thank you, Ms. Moon. I think I'm curious in playing the first game. I actually chose to play this one before because I know that this is a prequel. And obviously this one gets recommended way more, so... And I definitely see why it's recommended. It's a great game. I'm really curious what this monster is. Okay, that took me a second. So he's headless, but he's holding his head. All right, that's cool. Oh, it's supposed to be like Delahan, huh? Except Jurahan. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. I love when that happens. He knows where his head is. That's true. I've started Lufia 1 a few times, but I keep getting distracted by other games. Yeah, honestly, if I didn't stream, I don't think I'd ever beat games. Like, I just don't. Every game I've ever started offline has just ended up in a pile of... It was a hyperfixation for a moment. What the hell? What is this bullshit? Oh, I see. Oh. I got it! I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but it worked out. So... Okay, select. I'm gonna get rid of something here. I can't get rid of those. Those are pretty important. Maybe I will get rid of this. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Oh, I have to drop it. Is there anything else I'm gonna keep that armor. Maybe a mini shield. I don't give a shit about that. There. Okay. Only dumb if it doesn't work. That's true. Another SNES classic. Oop, oop. Where'd it go? Where did it go? My chat moved too fast. I hate when that happens. Hold on. Trying to be able to see. I think I saw you say something about Robotrek, which I would also like to play. It looks cute. Yeah, Robotrek seems really cool. Oh, same. Yeah, Ms. Moon. I think that's a lot of why, like, I really don't often play games on release. In fact, I don't know what I'm going to do with part 3. I feel like I'm going to want to play it on release, but I feel like I loved the shit out of playing FF7 Remake because I waited a year and like some change to play it. I think I had such a fun time because everyone I knew had already started to kind of miss their playthrough. Where I played Rebirth. I had early access. Thank you, Square Enix. And I like no-life the shit out of it and beat it much earlier than most other people. And I think that maybe part of that took away from the experience a little bit. This room is dog shit. This room... Hold on. Wait a second. I could feed some stuff to Fumi. I stayed the hell off Twitter while Rebirth was... Yes, I also did, too. So the way I handled Rebirth was I streamed... because I got the key early, part of that was that I would stream pre-release. But I don't know what's gonna happen with part 3 because there's not really a marketing team now. So I don't know what to expect there. I probably will do like release day, and then if I play it, I'm probably gonna do the YouTube thing again, but I don't know. Get it all in one bundle. Yeah. You're gonna go completely dark when part 3 comes out for sure. I mean, here's the thing that was so interesting about Rebirth though, Ms. Moon. I felt like the way that Rebirth ends, it's so hard to explain or spoil it because it requires so much extra explanation and conversation. Like there's just so much more to it. Oh, Zemo, were you trying to link something? Links get bopped by chat, the Twitch, whatever stuff. I wonder how long it'll take them to do an all-in-one bundle. I don't think it'll be immediately, but I could be wrong. I quit Twitter, so it'll be very easy for me to go dark if I have to when part 3 comes out. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you for making it clear. With part 3's ending, the discussion's gonna be wild. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Going to be waiting a while. Each game is huge. Yeah, I don't know how they'll bundle that together. Because of how large they are, so... But thank you. Yeah, I get, like, notified after stream. I also, I mean, if you're in the Discord, there is, like, a little place to link as well so that I can see them. Okay, so I gotta get to the portal. Thank you for annoying dog too. I'm trying to think here. I don't know. Wait. Maybe there? I think... Maybe? I don't know. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Oh, wait. Hopefully it doesn't matter. I don't know. Yo, look at this shit. You see that? It's like a flaming skull. Whoa. Go, Rick. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I just found this cool ass skull thing. Oh my god. Look at him. What's up, Renegade Johnny? Dude, my dad has like a tattoo that's kind of like this. It's just like a skull head that's on fire. When did we get to Castlevania? I don't know. Lost Soul from Doom 1, 2. I got the same dude tattooed on my chest. Oh, nice. Oh, is it? Interesting, Sense. See, you know how I play games really fucking slow? I beat Rebirth, which is not a short game, in like 2 weeks. That's genuinely how much I know life. I took off work. I know lifed it. It's like, you don't see me do that often. I kind of did similar with 16 as well, just taking time off work and stuff. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, can't do that. I gotta go back. What were you up to, Gorik? I'm doing alright, though. You know, I'm chilling. Final Fantasy. That's so funny. We're talking about Final Fantasy 7 and when part 3 comes out. And I was actually just saying, I was like, I'm trying to like really mull over how I handle playing the game when it comes out, because I no-lifed Rebirth when it came out, but Remake, I actually initially had no intention on playing, because the only game that I was playing at the time that it released was actually just Final Fantasy 14. That was it. I was exclusively a 14 girly. Holy beefcake, man. What the fuck? It's a troll? Whew. I never played the original and I just got into Remake and Rebirth. That's so fascinating. Actually, let me pick your brain on this, because I had a realization. I did watch SNES play a good deal of Remake first, but also a lot of the times that SNES was playing Remake would be... So I started streaming 2015. I moved out here in 2016 and got preggers. Had my oldest daughter in 2017 and like very sparingly would stream. And then I had another daughter in 2019 and again, very sparingly would stream. And then the pandemic happened shortly after my second had turned 1. So the pandemic happened, I was stuck at home, I kind of needed a social outlet. I got back into streaming. And the first game I beat was actually, like, when I got back into it, was Fire Emblem Three Houses. And then I think after that I did Xenogears, which is wild to think. But yeah. Yeah, 14 does have a huge story. I mean, but I also was just like idle most of the time in Limsa. Yeah, now the game is trolling, it's true. Oh man, Xenogears is great. Wait! Hold on, I thought for a second, I thought fart decreased in size. Anyways, go Rick. I'm sure you have to go to bed and I don't want to keep you up or anything like that, but I am really curious. As somebody who hasn't played OG, I would say since you've played Remake and Rebirth, do you, like, you're invested in the story, right? Like, you don't feel like you're needing to play OG? Are you gonna wait until part 3 is out, or are you gonna now go back and play it? Because there's a lot of people who don't understand how the devs say that 7 is a game, or like the remake trilogy at this point, is something that new people can get into. And I'm oh wow, the music got real serious all of a sudden. I'm gonna be careful before I walk forward. I think something is gonna happen. I don't know. So I watched my friend Jess Capricorn play Remake, and then she went back and played OG, and she loved both of them immensely. And now she's going through and playing a lot of the Final Fantasy series. And I think that's what the devs intended. I think that they wanted to catch new people, and they hoped, and I see that as like a success story. I know a lot of people who didn't find the series until Remake came out. And then, you know, the pixel remasters became available and all of that. People are now able to go back and play everything. I've seen so many people find Final Fantasy. At the same time, people actively are like, these new titles suck. Therefore, Final Fantasy is dying. And I'm like, bro, I never thought in my entire life that I would still be talking about this series as much as I fucking do. Like, for a game that's dying, right? Remake, despite the slow pacing and experiencing an incomplete story, was still a lot of fun to me. I had fun with it too, and I feel like Rebirth really, overall, if you're not trying to do everything, the experience is better. Jess fell hard down the rabbit hole. Even watched the Dirge cutscenes. I know, right? The Pixel remaster was needed. What's up, Pixel Chonk? Oh, you have to get back to Rebirth. I think something Sinistral is happening, but probably don't suggest that ahead of time. Like, to me, rationally, yes, that's probably happening, but let's avoid saying it because it, you know, I can't believe it let me turn around. Every time I tried to do something, you were in my way. Now I have no place to go. What are you talking about? Sir Aemon will not forgive me anymore. Aemon? One of the four Sinistrals, master of chaos. Sir Aemon trusted me as his servant. Thanks to you, I've lost his trust. I have nothing to lose, but I cannot let you live. Say your goodbyes. Yo, didn't we just fight? 9-year-old me would be shocked that we're still going in depth on FF7. I'm enjoying the ride while it lasts. Me too. Me too. And that's like, I think the sad thing about how like discourse works within 7's community is it feels like all of the fun that could be had is completely lost on people just arguing about shit that does not matter at the end of the day. And it's such a damn bummer. Yeah, we did just beat him. I'm enjoying it more than Remake. There's a lot to do. Some parts of the story from Remake were explained. It's so pretty. The battle improvements were so good too. What the fuck just happened? Oh, that was me, but that wasn't a lot of damage. Like, I feel so lucky. I hardly knew people as a kid that played JRPGs or Final Fantasy. Like, it was very, very rare. And most of the time that I would encounter other people who played the series or JRPGs, one, they were either trying to like get with me because, oh my god, a girl who plays video games, wow, or they would challenge me because they would be like, oh well, you're not really a gamer, right? Like, so it was never actually a pleasant experience for me. So I feel very lucky to be able to like talk with people about this stuff, right? Yeah, I know. Good job, Food. Your head's starting to hurt. I'm sorry, Carco. GG on sciencing, though. Yo, like, what's the deal with these two? Like, he keeps summoning his bro. His, like, lizard bro. Like, there's something going on between these two. I support it. I should probably kill the groupie, though, huh? Let's get him. No, he'll probably just... I don't know. They kiss sometimes? I got the vibe, yeah. I did. Throw an alert while I grab some food and unwind for a bit. Glad I caught your stream. Thank you again for the raid. I'm glad you're enjoying Rebirth. I was just saying, I rushed through it, and I actually look forward to replaying it probably at some point. Before part 3 comes out. I don't know when that's gonna happen. No, I'm gonna fit that in there. That's an investment. But I really want to take my time because it's a game that deserves time, I feel like. I killed his bestie, so I think he's probably mad. No celebrity ever honestly referred to a groupie as bro. These two refer to each other as bro, though. like they do. You will not escape this shrine. Oh no. Let me go back. I feel someone upstairs. Let's go up, Maxim. Yeah, but I want to save. Selin, don't gatekeep me. I wanted to save and get a free heal. Oh man. Why would that? Hey. Another green-haired man, that's why you guys wanted me to play this game. It's just full of green-haired baddies. I like her dress. Just like the sprite design on this dress is very, very Chef Kiss. Iris, why are you here? Adura caught me. But why you? Why did Adura kidnap you? I do not know. Anyway, thank you so much for helping me. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Let's get out of this place. Selin, please. All right, escape. She does look like party material. Oh, it's blocked. It's Adora. He just had to do such a slimy thing before he left. We've no choice. Let's walk down. Oh, good, because... Oh, no. No, wait! There was a puzzle I avoided! What? The shrine's collapsing. So this is Adura's final hurrah, huh? He can be surprising, I guess. Come on, we have to do something. Escape's blocked, for heaven's sake. What can we do? There must be some sort of device which is blocking the spell. How do you figure that? Adura's dead, but the magic works. That means something must be generating the magic. Could be. Alright, let's find out what. Okay, well, there's no timer. Rosie is upset, so I gotta go check on her. I'm gonna run my ads and BRB really quick. Yeah. return to my desk. And these kittens are all up on my stuff, staring at the frogs, who have been sitting here staring at me. Some of the frogs are very protective when it comes to everything. Ever since B switched to her VTuber, the Twitch algorithm keeps recommending Iron Mouse to me. Oh no, really? That's no. I wonder if we'll still have time. I don't know. There was a puzzle I missed. Oh, there's also one. These didn't look real to me. Okay, I had to try. Wait. Oh. Wait. This is. No, it's. Is this. This isn't what was here before, right? What the fuck? Right? Oh, I see. Okay. No, it's because I'm a VTuber. That's really all it is. It now assumes that Prash is into watching VTubers exclusively or something. What's giving you Zelda vibes? There's a little bit of that there, yeah. Because of the puzzly-ness of it. Oh. Okay. That works. Oh. Those look bombable. Cool. Yeah, so Lufia actually got super recommended to me while I was playing Wild Arms, which also kind of has that combination of dungeon, like, puzzle stuff, but then, you know, RPG elements too. Ooh, you got the cursed frog. I don't know much. I don't really know much about Lufia 1, so. Ignore that typo. No worries. I feel like I have bad, like, if I'm having typos, it's not just one. It's the entire day. Like, that's just how I operate. Yeah, I enjoyed Wild Arms 2 as well. And then I played 3. Well, what the fuck was that? I don't even understand. What just happened? Okay, but first let me go back because... Oh no. It's just 1. 3 I really liked a lot too. I think they did a lot of great, like, quality of life stuff. I just thought it was too long. That was my only gripe with it. I almost walked away from this chest. Oh yeah, that's a big thing. Yeah, and I don't blame you because, like I said, I feel like 3 overstays its welcome. Fart ran away. Like, I did not expect my Wild Arms 3 playthrough to be longer than Xenogears. I just did not. Ooh, Fury Ring. Like a fart in the wind, yeah? Exactly. Select. I should really get rid of something. You guys suggested feeding my children. my capsule monsters. And I have not done that yet. Okay, so let's draw the wood shield. I don't need that shit. Okay, now get. But that reminds me though, because that means I'm not getting anything. What do you want, a buster sword? I don't got that. Hold on. Oh no, it didn't like it. And so it doesn't even get any kind of growth from that. Damn. Okay, where's the tea? Did you also feel like the in-game timer was a lie when you played it? Oh yeah, well, it is. So the in-game timer is 100% a lie because what I found out is the game doesn't count battles. And I think there were a few other things that the game doesn't like count time on. And most of my in-game time had to be battles because they were pretty fucking long-winded. So it's very strange to me that that wasn't included, but I don't know, what can I do, right? Buster sword. Still just wants a damn buster sword. I think it lies in 1 as well. My replay said it was only like 22 hours. Oh, really? You didn't like 3? See, I thought the like synergy of the party and the story of 3 was really good. And I thought gameplay and stuff was really good too, but it's just I feel like a lot of PS2 games have this issue where they just heavily overstay their welcome. Because the same thing happened with Shadow Hearts Covenant, which I loved. I thought Shadow Hearts Covenant was great, but did it need to be 2 damn discs long? Probably not. Also, Affinity Leaf, I had to BRB, but thank you for the quiet hello. You spent a lot of time in Millennium Puzzles, but I actually think that the counters were working in Millennium Puzzles. There we go. I don't know where this is gonna... Okay, that takes me down. So then, what does this do? Well, that seems like a way to progress. I don't want to do that. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, that's true. I enjoyed the Millennium Puzzles. I ended up doing all of them. And I think that they're worth it when you consider the fact that, like, the rewards you get are so good. Oh, yeah, this was a dead end. Never mind. And you have games like Xenogears and Rebirth, Tales of Symphonia that are hella long, but they stay engaging throughout because they're paced well. Yeah. Yeah, which again is what is I find such a great improvement about Rebirth from Remake. And this is the night when we talk about FF7 Remake a lot, and I'm not surprised because, like, I was telling Sness earlier today, I was like, yeah, I know that the discourse has been discoursing with this, and it's no surprise because of all of that. And I'm like, I'm separated from it for the most part, but I know it's gonna come up. I think it's funny that people complained about how long Rebirth was when they complained how short Remake was, and they complained about how many extra dungeons and stuff like there were. I don't know, there was just like complaints that people had about Remake that I feel like they went and they fixed those things in Rebirth, and then people complained about it, and I'm like, bro, if all you guys ever do is fucking complain, then you're never gonna be satisfied. They're like, the devs are just not gonna know what you want. And I do think that's the core issue with the fandom. That ball might be a device. All right, all I have to do is break it, huh? Oh, I don't know about that. You don't know what that ball is. Don't break it. You don't know what that is. Break this ball and escape will no longer be blocked. No, you should read what it says over on the wall there before you do anything. That's how any puzzle, man. You don't just go in. I guess it makes sense in how he is, though. Okay, I'll break it. You're not even questioning it? What if the world explodes because you're doing it? That looks like black materia, like, for real. No, it's true. Sometimes there is no, you know. Oh, so the Discord shiny is just, I know Max Dude has a lot of people coming at him. Actually, Max linked in the live stream discussion portion of Discord what, like, a summarization is. And all it is, it's not even, like, the typical stuff. It's people who convince themselves one thing over another, and have expectations of, like, the game being a sequel instead of being a remake. And that's really it. All right, here we go. It's a wild way of doing it, but the blockage seems to be gone. Well, let's get the heck out of here. Hey, Decker. Darn it. I wasn't paying attention. Break the ball, lose your balls. Right, that's what it can say. Oh no. How did she not know? I don't trust her, I'll tell you. I mean, like, I don't know. She's sus already, but like, oh. So people are being bored and making up drama to get into while waiting for part 3. I think some of it is actually very valid. I talked about it at the beginning of stream. It's long-winded, but yeah. I do think some of it is people being bored, yeah. What? You people are not going back alive. You live? Haha, farewell! Go, get out of here! Decker, hold on, I'll be right there. No, the shrine's not going to last that long. Go, Maxim. Do you think I could just leave you like this? The shrine will be gone before it's over. Iris, take them back with you now. But I said go. Escape. Adora, I'll follow you to the ends of Earth. No, wait a second! Guys! He has the really good weapon on him! I hope they're... Say psych! Say psych right now! Say psych! No! I think he has... Oh my god, this is a psych. It has to be. Don't spoil that, guys. Decker. When's the last time I saved? Right before the boss fight. So it wasn't that long. No, it couldn't be true that Decker couldn't. It'll be okay. Dumb people always make it through all right. He's actually right. Like he's pretty on the nose about that one. It's incredible though. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have used escape so soon. No, if you hadn't used the magic, we all would have been lost. Okay, but where are you going? Can you go get our sword back? Where are you going? I pray for Decker. That's the only thing I can do now. Wait, actually, I think he didn't have a good weapon on him. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're okay. What are we gonna do now, Maxim? Continue our journey. Sinistrals or not, we're gonna get him. Yeah, let me check. Well, obviously, yeah, okay. Fry sword, sky sword. Oh my god. Hooray. We're fine. It's okay. Yeah, Decker was just badass. So it didn't matter. One of the most profound things this game says, dumb people always come through okay. I know, I just lost it. He'll come back. See, I don't think Tia will come back, but I don't... She wasn't portrayed as dying. She just straight up got sick of Maxim's shit and left. So I believe that one. Decker, he'll be back. He'll be back, I'm sure. Even though the North Shrine is gone, I still feel the strong power of a super being. What? Isn't that concerning? Yeah, him saying that in the middle of morning Decker is funny. I agree. There's something very silly about that. Well, he went for a walk, so that's part of it. You drank in honor of him. I know he'll appreciate that. All right, I gotta sell some shit. Like, I'm never gonna use these now because I got the big ones. The big ones, the big honkers. Did this have something? Well, that was the water attack. But like, will I use it? Oh yeah, no, let me get that. Like what? I'm an item hoarder. I just straight am. I am. I don't know why I'm like this. Hey, these are kind of worth some money though, so I'm gonna save those. Iron mail, do you do anything? Paralysis cure, no. All right, have a good night, Krista. Thank you again for the raid. Brone? Guys, what's a Brone shield? Also, thank you for the follow. What the fuck is a Brone shield? A Broner? Broners. Sounds like something Steve Brule would say. Yeah, it probably is bronze. Unrelated to bronies. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Borons. Yes. Okay, what time is it? Wow! We've gone through 2 dungeons and I've been yapping? What the fuck? That's actually incredible. Who would have thought? I guess nobody said where to go. The shrine was destroyed. Here, there's a genius inventor. I knew if I talked to all the NPCs, something would happen here. There's a genius inventor in Tree Duel, east through the small shrine. There's some barking happening. What's wrong? You look down. Did something bad happen? Sometimes you just don't ask that kind of question, man. You can't go anywhere beyond the eastern port town called Treedle without a ship. Good thing I have a ship in a different place. Yo, what's up, Croy? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Ark of Lad, your name just reminds me that I really need to play Ark the Lad. One of my big gaming collection regrets is not getting the Ark you know what I mean, sooner, because the price on that's gone up a lot more than I ever expected it to. Never seemed too high in demand. Hell yeah. Oh, you're a fan? Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I've always been curious about it, and it always was relatively affordable, so I just didn't bother with getting it. Troy, what were you up to? Speaking of gamers playing games, yeah. I just like at some point someone decided the best way to denote national boundaries was with shrines. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh. Small shrine to tree duel. Okay. Yeah, we'll go there. Oh, more Pokemon. Hey, Croy, what's your favorite Pokemon? I remember finding the Arc the Lad PS1 collection randomly at Best Buy decades ago for like 30. Yeah, that's I used to see the collection. It's like a box set of 3 games or some shit, and I would regularly see it at retro shops, like $50. It's pretty significant now. I got a wait, hold on. Slowpoke! Let's go! My kids love Slowpoke, by the way. They do. They're big Slowpoke fans. I pre-ordered the collection on PS1 back when it came out, my mom had to drive me to a GameStop 4 hours away from. Oh my god! What thing? Oh wait, Halibut, you know how like black cats are portrayed as like doing the thing where they're like this, you know, I don't know what made it just happen, but he was doing like the pose. How do you feel about chicken strips potentially coming to Costco food court? Umpex is asking the real questions. Holy shit. They're gonna have chicken strips? That's actually huge. My daughter, Ruby, huge chicken strip fan. So that, depending on the price, it's all about the price when it comes to the food court. Oh, somebody else has been streaming Arc the Lally. Interesting. Yeah, I Twilight of the Spirits, I know somebody who was very pro me playing it at some point. Cobalion, I don't know that one. Carcala was recently playing Arc the Lad. Wait, really? Arc the Like a Dragon. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a... Yeah, I don't know. I haven't... Have you seen it going around as being tested in Chicago? No, I didn't. Yeah, the Scaredy Arch. I've been fixing that community. But I'm back to say, yeah, add those. Oh, hell yeah. Get the flamethrower chicken strip basket at Dairy Queen. They got normal ones too. Wait, hold on. I'm hungry now, damn it. $7? With a sauce. Dude. It replaced the cow. Nobody got the calzone. Nobody got that. I'd say for anyone who likes tactics, light game, Arc 2 and 3 and Growlancer 3 and 4. Really? Well, I like tactics games, so that's part of why I've been like, maybe Arc the Lad was one I should have grabbed when it was cheap. It's also one of the games in BGG's rotation. Dang! There's a renaissance of Arc the Lad right now. End of Darkness is the one I never hear anybody talk about, actually, Duke. Wait, is it? It's good? I guess I'm gonna go get Dairy Queen. I know, I mean, Rem, I'm pretty sure you gifted me that game. Oh, we got the cubes. Gotta fight the cubes. What happened to Decker? Decker has potentially died. We don't know for sure yet, though. But maybe potentially he has died. I don't believe it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did. And, well, you know how long it takes me to get through anything. Oh, there's reason. Oh, it's not good. It's like cool for anime style games back then. Yeah, I don't know. Decker seems like a resilient little bitch, but he's gonna be missed because he was my strong man. Hi, Super Gray Armor. Things seem really upbeat here. Isn't that weird? If you go south by ship, you can get to Forfeit Island. You should check it out before you've sold items. If you've sold items before, I hear there's pretty good stuff there. Oh, all right. What kind of goods are you looking for today? I don't know. What do you got? Smashes rock? I don't know why I'm looking, because nothing is going to be good enough. Obviously, we're about to get a new damn character because the game just spoiled it for me. Don't worry. Don't worry. I already knew this was going to happen because in Ancient Cave, I got a weapon like this and I was like, who's this for? So, can't wait. I don't actually know who this is. I'm looking forward to meeting whoever they are. Whomstever they are. Oh, I should have bought armor, huh? Wait, what did he just say? Welcome, welcome. I've been waiting for you. A little creepy. How'd you know I was gonna be here? I don't know you. Yeah, I might need. I mean, I kind of want ice cream, so yeah. Lexus is kind of strange, but I like him. He's very nice to me. Lexus, huh? Do you like flowers? If so, would you buy from my sister when she returns from picking? A flower girl? She ditches the whip. What if the character that comes into the party is just Tina? Dr. Lexus is a genius. I've never met a guy who could sink ships faster than him. Okay. I want to be a sailor when I grow up. Who wants to be stuck doing housework all day? I don't know that I feel like being a sailor is a better alternative to that, but yeah, sure. I get motion sickness badly though, so. A young woman headed south the other day. She seemed worried about something. As she should. Looks like Lexus is making something again. I hope the ship doesn't sink like before. Hey, you guys. You better watch out with that Lexus. God, nobody can... Everybody's yapping about this fucking Lexus person. You can't trust his inventions, you know. I've bought a lot of ice cream lately, but I can't have any. I shouldn't, technically. I am lactose intolerant, but I still sometimes break edge on that one because it's ice cream. Yeah, Lexus is definitely the next party member or villain. Who knows? Well, hello. Please enjoy yourselves. Sure. I wouldn't get too close to Lexus's cave if I were you. I had such an awful time there. Actually, wait a second. This person has potential. I like them. Yo, Rem. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. There's a vicious rumor south of here. Something about 4 Sinistrals who will destroy the world. That's not just here. That's everywhere. Oh my god, Rem. The amount of subs you have gifted. That's absurd. Thank you. I really appreciate you, Rem. I'd love to cross the sea and start a new life. Maybe with someone special. Arcane Land End of Darkness on online mode. I mean, I think Twilight of the Spirit also seemed a little bit different from what I had, because I played like the beginning, maybe like a tutorial section. I hear the city of Sundleton has very tasty tea. I'd love to have some before I go. Alright. I don't like how he worded that. Before I go. Sir, I have like a bunch of Sundleton tea if you like want some. This ship's on sale now. For how much? Was that a pun? I hope that wasn't a pun. I'd be so damn mad. Oh my god. Okay, well, I don't see anywhere else that I talk to them. What's the issue? Yeah, well, I don't know. Forfeit Island. I hear there's a huge casino beneath the city. I'd love to bet everything I've got. Well, weird. Neat thing with Ark the Lad collection is you could take your monsters from 2 and play them in Ark Arena disc and fight other friends' monsters or something. What? Really? Damn, that's cool. Yeah, that, I mean, I've heard the story is very good with Twilight of the Spirit. Let's see here. Ooh, better armor. Magic cure. Oh, a silk toga. Luxury toga. Yeah, okay. Sure. A glass cloche. Cloche is a fun word. I don't know why. It just is. Metal cloche. She can't wear that. Slow. Oh, this could be good. Potentially. Spike shield. Okay. His agility is gonna go down, but I don't see that as like the end of the world or anything. Did I buy that or no? Oh, I can't. I have no more room. Why does everyone here get you? Honestly, I often wonder that myself. I don't know. I think we're all just pretty close in age, so it works. Okay, I'm gonna sell these, all of them, because I need space. Dimwit, what a name. Interesting. How about this? See, that's like worth the money. Holy wings, iron mail. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it because I need room. This though? Get that shit out of here. What's this? Oh. Blueberry. This is probably not much. What are these fruits for? Food for cow. Oh my gosh. Huge? Oh my god. I've been wondering about this. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's true. It is a Lufia stream. That's a good point. What do you got here? Battle Lust. Oh, but wait, it... Okay. That's it. I really didn't break the bank at all, though. Finally got a desktop to start the media server, but I'm gonna hook it up and wipe the hard drive and stuff. So SNES got that, what he's talking about, at an estate sale last weekend. And as soon as he mentioned that he got that, I was like, wait, but like, I don't know. I'm always curious what's gonna be on there, right? Like what's that's a little weird, but like, what if they were a gamer? What if they got a bunch of like Nancy Drew kind of point and click games? Yeah, I know. Yeah, you never know. Well, there's some scary shit that you could run into that way too. So, okay, I imagine I'm looking for a cave. Golden Girls porn? Yeah, actually. Yeah, see, we haven't had, cable in general in a long time. So, you know, obviously it's like streaming apps is a big part of that, but I also recently started just getting a bunch of VHS for my kids to watch because it's much better than YouTube. And basically this summer, I'm telling them that if they're watching the TV, it's a VHS. The Ancient Sur Cave. Hell yeah, though. I hope. Okay. Oh, I guess in here. Right. Oh, this music is interesting. Welcome to Lexus Shia Laboratory. Oh, the door open. What's this? What? Oh yeah. Well, cassettes have never actually died, especially in like the underground music scene, punk shows and stuff. Always had cassette tape versions like available. Toss in a few Jerry Springers or Mario episodes. Honestly, genius idea. I would love to get a VHS tape that is like staying home from school on a Tuesday morning in 1996. I would honestly, yes, you gotta have Mari, you gotta have Jerry, you gotta have a little soap opera, a little Price is Right, you know? Oh, there's two doors. Oh. The fuck, man. What is this shit, man? A puzzle just to meet a dude? Are you kidding me? Yeah, our car doesn't have a CD player, so that's annoying. Okay. If this guy's friendless, I understand why. Doesn't make it easy to meet his ass. Not a fan of that. Okay, I went through... Wait, no. Wait, oh, wait, no. But I can only do... Wait, hold on. Maybe that's it. That's true. And potentially valid. Okay, what if I do that, though? Nope, it doesn't go back. This bitch. What do you mean, welcome? What do you mean, welcome, though? Because, like... Did you play Lunar Silver Star Story? Yeah, I played that, what, back in 2021? I had a lot of fun with that. I still have to play 2, though. I did not play 2. Maybe... Oh, actually, for solicitors? Yeah. Hold on. Nope, nothing there. So, I got so mad at Ruby because it's very rare anybody knocks on our door. And, we had some Jehovah's Witnesses knock on my door the other night, and Ruby opened the door. And I was like, Ruby, close the door! What are you doing? Why would you open the door? And she's like, well, you weren't answering it. I was like, I wasn't answering it on purpose! No, it was at like, I don't know, maybe 5 p.m. or something like that. I was like, what the fuck? Don't put me in a situation where I have to talk to someone. And they were like, well, we're here to talk to you. I was like, I'm not interested, clearly. And I told her, I was like, Ruby, please never open the door. Especially if in her defense, she was like, well, Mama, I just thought maybe you didn't hear it. And I was like, no, I heard it. I didn't answer it because I didn't want to talk to them. She did the right thing. You could just say, no, thank you, go away. I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to talk to them. I just don't. I don't. Okay, there's got to be another way, right? Kind of like look for cracks in the ground or some shit. Barked at them. I used the excuse to act too distracted to deal with it. Well, that's the other reason I don't like opening the door, because you guys hear Luna when Sness gets home. If there's a stranger at the door, it's not like she's aggressive. She is not aggressive at all. She's just like, she is excited because somebody is here, and she just like runs out. And like I cannot, I hate it. I hate it so much. But yeah, I agree. I don't think children should be opening a door because you never know who's out there. And it didn't matter. Like I was sitting right here. Like my computer, I can see the door from my window. And Ruby was like sitting right next to the door, so she couldn't see out the window. I think she just automatically assumed, oh, it's probably a family member. I don't know what I was thinking was gonna happen there. I don't know why I thought anything, really. Wait, let me try to bomb this or something. No. I got Jehovah Witness to blacklist my house by telling them I used to be one, but was disfellowship. I just know that they are strictly forbidden from interacting with people who have left. Oh, interesting. I would never have thought. Yeah, that's smart. Well, yeah, I don't know. I think it was like the first time that I know she was just trying to be polite, or she was just assuming like, oh, hey, baby. But even if there's a delivery, they will knock and then they'll leave it at the door, and I'll be like, Ruby, it's been 5 minutes. You can go get it. Like, I don't know. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I knew they were like a cult. All right, guys. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this place. Was there anything else in here? No, that was it. What am I missing? Huh. Disfellowshipped, yeah. That's a new one for me. These look like they could be broken, but wait. No, I was imagining. I thought the floor looked like it was fixed because I bombed it, but I made that up in my brain. It is a very silly music, but I think the character we're meeting is going to be a silly little guy, or just a silly guy. Maybe if I go downstairs instead of falling. No, I already did that. I don't know. Oh gosh. Yeah, hell no. I I'm overcomplicating this. Have a good night, Black around. Crash. Can you tell me what to do? Just please. I am overcomplicating it. Probably. I said it's always the easiest things. I always fuck up the easiest things. Which doors have I gone through? I thought all of them, right? I've gone through this one and this one, right? I swore I went through that door. No! Oh my gosh. I thought I did. No. Oh, there he is. No way, he's a green-haired baddie? I was gonna joke about that earlier. Is he like Clive? But goofier? I'm sorry, but I'm busy with research. Can we talk a little later? Oh. Okay. I don't know. Because, like, some of the other characters are snatched, so, like, I don't know. What's this say? Congratulations, the laboratory is in this door. Please come. Oh, maybe that wasn't him. You know what? I wouldn't be a good solicitor if I tried. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't. And that just, yeah. Have you ever watched the opening movie? It shows you what all the characters are doing before the story starts. Yes. I thought I did. I might have cut it off because I was like, oh, I don't know if this is just gonna play at the beginning. But I think I only watched up to a certain point. So, wait. Maybe I had to talk to somebody in the town because he seemed a little too busy. I thought I talked to everybody. Let's see. Talk to these nerds. What? What about the vote? Take it where? I can't. It says it's for sale. That's it. But they won't sell it to me. No? Okay. Chips on sale now? Yeah, no. Oh, no. I didn't talk to him again. He's kind of depressing. What about you? Yep, no, I talked to her too. Oh, hey, we got a bunch of tea here too. Yeah. I get why this guy said he had an awful time there, but now I have questions. Why were you there? What were you trying to do? Because I think maybe it worked as intended. Were you trying to solicit? Yeah, I don't know. Very strange. There's nobody else. Oh, maybe. Maybe he did. It's been good, Hell Show. Wait, I did miss an NPC? Where were they at? Was it unique looking? The girl in the bar? Oh, why I talked to her before, I thought. Oh, that's not the bar. Oh, her. Oh, yeah, I talked to her before. I remember that what she said was very generic, so that's why I didn't bother. Whoa, look at this gnome. I love his stick. Yo, I can't fight this guy. Stick Nation forever, man. I don't fuck with a man who's just chilling with his stick. Okay, don't take that out of context. Don't. Okay, so now... Yeah, not enough, right? I agree. Messed up. Flip it. Okay. Hey. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk to me. What the fuck, man? What's going on? I don't know what I would have missed. That's so weird. Let me see here. So, okay. Oh, there's gotta be somebody I missed. I don't know how I missed him. It's this guy. Huh? You must be the traveling warriors. You definitely need a ship for the rest of your journey. There's a ship on sale at a fair price. You can look and talk to the seller. Are you interested? Yeah? Yeah, I mean, sure. Good, follow me. Okay. There we go. That makes a difference. Hello, I brought you a customer. Huh? Where did Lexus go? He must be at the laboratory. So are you the one interested in the ship? Well, I thought I'd at least take a look. This is she. Still new. A great bargain, you know. Why did the owner want to sell such a new ship? The owner's Lexus Shia. He's a somewhat unusual guy who calls himself a genius inventor. It's never good when they call themselves a genius. He's always inventing strange things. Since his inventions cost a fortune, he always needs money. How could he have afforded to buy this ship in the first place then? Well, he said he talked a rich person into trading for one of his inventions. He sounds untrustworthy. Come on, we don't know until we meet the guy. He might be a real genius, you know? He's gonna love him, I can tell. They're gonna be besties. Lexus is in the cave north of here, you see. The cave is his laboratory. In any case, talk with him directly. Okay, maybe now he won't tell me to piss off. Maybe he won't join us. I guess he does kind of have a unique looking... I don't know, it's tough to say. Hi, you're strangers around here, aren't you? But how'd you get here? Are you Lexus? That's right. What about you folks? I'm Maxim, this is Guy, and this is Selin. Someone in Tree Duel told me that you're selling your ship. Oh, you're interested in buying the ship. That's wonderful. Excuse me for asking, but why are you selling such a great ship? Well, it might be great, but it's not strong enough to hold this. What's this? That's an engine. Oh my god, Lexus is Sid. He's the Lufia Sid. And what's an engine? Mix oil and air in a cylinder to generate combustion. The engine does this at high speed. Ellen's like, huh? If this runs without problems, the ship can move without wind, you see. Are you serious? Sounds pretty far-fetched to me. I guess proof's in order. Moments of the century, folks. You'll never forget what you witnessed today. Okay. Here it goes. Okay, I do not know why that was censored, Giggly Ninja. I have no idea. Uh-oh. Ta-da! Look! The propeller's rotating without wind! Does this guy have a mustache? Wow, that's amazing! Huh. Yes! Isn't that great? I can rotate it even faster. What do you think? Oh my god, don't do that. Oh! They would die. Like, they would 100% be dead right now. He's right. I'll never forget this. I'm going, Maxim. Let's ask Jad to make our ship. Yeah, that might be better. Wait a minute. You mean Jad's building ships again? Yeah, but what does that have to do with you? He said he wasn't gonna build any more ships until he got a phantom tree. Oh yeah. We found that tree for him. Is that true? We finally got it? Do you know Jad? He's the best ship maker there is, and the only one who can make a ship from my engine. But why do you need a ship? You don't seem like sailors to me. There's an enemy we must defeat, and we need a ship. Is that, by any chance, the one who destroyed Gordovan and tried to sink Parcelite? How do you know about that? My chymograph moved. Your what? Chymograph? We all radiate energy when our emotions change. In pain or anger, our energy flows differently. The chymograph catches those energy waves. It twice recorded enormous inhuman movements. And those waves were recorded at the incidents in Gordovan and Parcelite, right? I checked it, and yes, they match the time of those incidents. Where's that chymograph anyway? That's right, you're disciplined warriors. You might have strong energy. Give it a try? This is it. Sir, that's a wooden stool. Come Watson. Yeah, I like that. So, what shall we do? Just concentrate. Alright, I'll give it a try. Yo, what's up, Ales? I think this game looks great. And good music. Oh, it's not a stool. It looks like a scale. Oh my goodness, what a number! That much? It's 5 times more than the largest reading I've ever seen. Well, my power is extraordinary, you see. Looks interesting. Let me try. What's going on? How was I? 8! 8 times more. All right, mine is even stronger than Guy's. I don't get it. Is that machine working okay? Oh, why don't you try it, Maxim? Okay. The needle went off the scale. Immeasurable. Oh, that's great, Maxim. That machine must be broken. Actually, wait, yeah, because Guy... Wait, what if Decker was... This is when Decker appears. Decker would be like, hold on, I'm back. Let me try out the machine. Because I gotta know what my score is. Who are are you guys anyways? Just a bunch of crazies trying to pick a fight with 4 Sinistrals who would destroy the world. Trying to pick a fight with Sinistrals? That is crazy. I told you, didn't I? Hey, guy. Would you take back that bunch stuff? Sounds like I'm crazy, too. What? You're saying only Maxim and I are crazy and you're sane? No, Maxim isn't crazy either. Hey, cut it out. Oh, okay. I just got a little carried away, that's all. Well, Lexus, we should be going now. Wait! Would you take me with you? You? But why? You've caught my interest. I've never known anyone who dare pick a fight with Sinistrals. Most people would think as you, I suppose. Oh wait, most people would think as, yeah. It's a very dangerous journey. I can't promise you'll return alive. Serrano, what are you doing? What are you doing to me right now? You, come here, can I hold you? The cat is, no, goodbye. Just to go with you is life enough for me. But don't worry, I can use swords and spells. I can be of help to you. You and spells. Interesting combination. Also, I'll install the engine. If you have the engine in your ship, you can go anywhere. That engine? You must be joking. I don't want our ship to explode in the middle of the sea. Don't worry, improve it a little bit and it'll be as safe as any regular ship. Are you sure about that? Yes, I'm a genius, you know? And I'm saying it will be safe. So that's that. What do you think, Maxim? Well, if the engine really works, it would be very useful. Exactly. Well, it's all settled. I'll make an engine, so please come when you get the ship. Oh, I really wanted to see what you're like in battle, so I actually have to wait until I get the ship. Are you sure about this, Maxim? Lexus has talent that we lack. We might need him in the future. I hope he won't be in our way. Let's just go ahead and go to Alan and talk to Jad. Oh man, that's a, I mean, it's not a long trek back, but all right. I really want to see his art now because I'm just curious if he has a mustache. Okay. I think I gotta go to bed too, because it's 12:07. So wait, oh no, I have to go back. So they're not even gonna be able to sell their ship because I'm just gonna go get the ship, the other ship, which, like, I was thinking, I'm like, man, we went through all that work to get the cool ship built. Why would I just go buy some other random dude's boat, you know? You're welcome, Crash. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna be trying to be back on Sunday. Sunday is Mother's Day though, so like, I don't know what we're doing for Mother's Day. I don't know what the plan is. Well, I guess I could just go on a little bit more. I'll go get the boat. Hey, what's up, Jade? No, I'll do it. I'll do it. There's a thing I have to do, and I was being lazy. How's it going though? What were you doing today? I still have a little bit of a beverage to finish. So might as well, right? Charity for Hope the Day. Nice. You're reasonably wiped. Well, go take care of yourself. I'm playing Lufia 2. This is a Super Nintendo game. It's my first time. It's very charming. It's me, 2 himbos, currently 2 himbos, and a cool lady. Hello, Nodulent. I did just save. There's no ship here, so I think I have to go this way. That's how you like to travel too? Hell yeah. Yo, we're like kicking ass too. You like the frog suit? Oh, thank you. I recently, well, I used to be kind of more PNG-ish, and I still obviously have that. But I like did a little bit of an upgrade, I guess. I don't know. It still feels PNG light, but it does have like a little more facial recognition to it. So not the bees. Yeah. Well, thank you. Does it help you traverse water levels? No, I'm still complete ass at water levels. I think I've only ever played this once. I remember this old music. Have you ever played Mystic Quest? Yes, I have actually. I was talking about it earlier today. I played Mystic Quest for the first time. I'd say like 3.5 years ago on stream, and I enjoyed it a lot. It's one of those things though that I found really fascinating, that it felt like people made it out to sound a lot worse than it actually is. Like it's a good game with a really good soundtrack. Like, it's just like, you know, average, right? Great art too, like. But yeah, I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan, and I'm actually hoping to replay Mystic Quest soon. I don't know. It definitely does get RNG, like, yeah. A good game created for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, actually. I thought that Jad was in this town. Sometimes some of the art in this game kind of reminds me of Mystic Quest, oddly enough. And music. We've kind of talked about that a little bit. Like, something about this soundtrack and Mystic Quest sounds like a Sega Genesis game, musically. Compared to other Super Nintendo games anyways. So he's not here. The battle, yeah, it does. I don't know like which one came first either. So weird. How the fuck? Oh, I know what I can do. I can use the spell that lets me warp. Huge. So I think I need to go to Alan. There we go. There we go. He's got to be around here somewhere. No, I feel you. I'm not very good at that either. I wonder if Stella's still ill. Good question. Isn't this the ship? I don't know. The destroyer of ships headed east for U-Star continent, but why did he destroy them? Good question. Okay, I don't know where Tia is. Oh, there. Oh, it's you guys. What do you want? We'd like you to make a ship. Oh, see, I assumed he made the ship already. I should really try Mystic Quest again someday. I tried it when I was young and never made it past a behemoth, which always soured my opinion. I'm older now. I guarantee, since you're older, you'll find it to not be as bad. Why do you need a new ship? It's cheaper to buy one ready-made. The ship must be made of the Phantom Tree. A regular ship can't hold the engine. The engine? You mean Lexus's engine? That's right. Do you know about that? Yeah, Lexus is a genius. I see the engine's finally ready, huh? Now we can make a power ship. Okay, I'll do the ship, but I'll have to design it from scratch because of the engine. It'll take time. Hey, where are you staying right now? In Treadle? Treadle, So I have to go through the water gate in Aurelio, huh? Is there a problem? No, not really. Wait for me in Treadle. I'll bring the ship as soon as I finish. I'll do my best, but I don't know how long it'll be. Just be patient and I'll see you in Treadle. And didn't this happen before? Everything went really smoothly, huh? What shall we do now, Maxim? I guess we just go back to Treadle and wait for the ship to arrive. This happened last time and you just kind of like waited a couple days. That's so weird. Hi, Ash. I know, this town theme is very nice. Oh, high school? Oh. Still. Yo, what's up, Fire? How are you doing? I guess I'm gonna just do what I need to maybe get him in the party. I have, yeah, I haven't gotten a stream since the ancient cave stream last week, so I've been looking forward to spending some more time with this, and here we are. Oh, whoa, my lights went out. Tree duel. Have a good night, Duke. She was here before, right? Oh, I love Breath of Fire. I actually just played through the Breath of Fire games like 2 years ago now, and I love them. I still need to play Dragon Quarter, but I'm trying to give some space between because I feel like there's a lot of heavy opinions on Dragon Quarter. Flowers. Would you like some flowers? What lovely flowers. Can I have one? Thank you. That'll be 1 gold, please. Oh, this isn't good. Are you alright? You look pale. Yes, I'm fine. Watch out. Are you okay? Oh no, sis. Hang on, Lufia. Lufia. She's a flower girl and her name is Lufia. Are you? Okay. Hang on. Well, let's take her someplace she can lie down. Our place is right over there. Follow me. This is it. Bring her inside. Aww. She's okay. She's just sleeping. Oh, what's wrong with her? She's just exhausted. She'll be okay if she rests for a couple of days. She's always working alone, and if we could work, she wouldn't be so exhausted like this. Lufia! Oh, you guys, huh? Why am I here in bed? You fainted. You're the one who bought flowers from me. Did you bring me back here? Thank you. Don't mention it, but you should really look after yourself better, you know. I know, but... No, Lufia, you have to stay in bed for a while. Thanks. I'm alright now. I have to get some flowers for tomorrow. Besides, I saw a beautiful flower on the mountain. I've never seen such a beauty in all my life. If I can get my hands on it, I'm sure it'll be a big seller. Lufia? We've got to do something, otherwise she'll push herself to go find the flower. Zelen, cast Drowsy on her. What? Oh my god. Hey, we were just talking about how games never use status ailments. Okay. Wow. Let's make it a plot device. Incredible. Drowsy. Oh my god. The sheep? Thank you for the follow. What did you do to my sister? She'll be okay. Drowsy is a spell to put someone to sleep. When she's better, she'll wake up naturally. Really? Yes. Well, shall we go get some flowers now? Yep, it'll make a nice change from whacking monsters, that's for sure. We'll look for the flower your sister saw. You guys take good care of her, okay? We will. Where does your sister usually pick flowers? The mountain south of here. There are many pretty flowers there. The mountain south of here, right? Okay, Maxon, let's go. Oh, I don't know. This sounds dangerous. I can't imagine it is just as simple as going to get flowers. Side note, there's literally flowers right fucking here, man. I'm calling my next Bulbasaur Lufia. That's a good one. I like it. She's a Lufia on the wind. Oh. Okay. What time? Is this a dungeon? This seems like it's probably a dungeon. I think. I don't know. I am curious because Onyx asked this earlier about like how far. Would you guys say I'm at least halfway? I mean, I don't. I feel like it's got to be halfway at this point. Because like, we know there's 4 Sinistrals or whatever. Hades is one of them. So, yes. Okay. Alright. Not bad. 2/3? Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Alright, well, I'm gonna try and stream on Sunday. And probably most of this month. Just Friday, Sunday, and I'll try Tuesday or Wednesday depending on how the days are going. But I just feel like things have been really busy, and we have a lot of we have a competition, we have like pictures, recitals, all this stuff for my kids, and yeah, so I am busier than I anticipated, I suppose. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Again, Jade, big fan. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I'm gonna try finding someone to raid into really quick. Oh, I know exactly where to go. My old Fendi. Thank you, Grim. We're gonna go over to that gamer chick. Right now, it looks like she is modding her Dreamcast. And she's got a really cool looking Dreamcast, so it'll be fun. I'm a big fan. Oh, you're what? Thank you for being here, Moira. Thank you. That's right. It's Mother's Day. So if I'm not live on Sunday, it's because Mother's Day, I probably drank too much champagne and I'm tired. If I'm being real, that's probably it. I've been posting a lot more stuff to YouTube. So, yeah. I'm putting stuff there. Thank you guys. And yeah, happy Mother's Day to anybody else who's celebrating. Also, the raid message is just OS Frog. Like that. And yeah, I'm because I would like to really see where things are going. I need to figure out if this man has a mustache. I think he does. And that intrigues me. I don't know why. I don't know why. Is it green? I'm gonna look this up. But yes, please go say hello and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.